Sure. Did you know that the Circuit of the Americas is actually built on a former landfill? It was transformed into this incredible racetrack with a lot of engineering effort. The track is famous for its unique layout, inspired by iconic circuits like Mugello, Silverstone, and the Nürburgring, and it features a lot of elevation changes that make racing here really exciting. Hurry up, everyone! The time to pick your car is almost over. Make your choice quickly so you're ready for the race. Don't miss out on your chance to drive the coolest car. Welcome back, Amin-san. Great to see you back in the channel. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back, Jazz. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. That's an interesting matchup. The Ford Mustang Boss 302 is known for its raw power and great handling on twisty tracks, and being a slightly newer model might give it a slight edge. The Jaguar XR, on the other hand, is a luxurious and fast sedan with a strong engine, but it might not be as agile as the Mustang on a circuit like COTA. Considering the car choices and their characteristics, I'd lean toward Quinty's Aero-Fibs Mustang, especially because of its sporty design and performance capabilities. But it's definitely going to be a close race with Nuts, and their Jaguar too. I'm excited to see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Circuit of the Americas. Starting at pole is Nox Exodus, driving a 2010 Jaguar XFR. Let's see how it performs out front. The race is just starting and the top 3 drivers are RS16 in first place, Nox Exodus in second, and Bacon in third. Bobardo is now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Mai is in 8th place after passing 5 cars. Lin Yixin has moved up to 10th place, also overtaking 5 cars. Amin-san has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Jazz has also gained 1 position, now in 12th place. Unstable and Jazz are closely battling for 12th place. Bobardo and Bacon are battling hard for 4th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 8th. Lian Yashin and Amin-san are fighting closely for 9th. Blaming Buddha has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Blaming Buddha and Bacon are battling closely for 4th place. Bobardo and Blaming Buddha are also in a tight fight for 5th. Pippi Langstrom is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Nox Exodus and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 2nd position. Lin Yashin is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 6th place. Amy and Amin-san are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Jazz is gaining on Bobardo, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Jazz and Bobardo are battling for 10th place. Jazz has moved up to 10th place. Scuderia Veloz is now in 13th place. Move for Life has advanced to 15th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on RS16, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Lian Yashin and Bacon are battling closely for 5th place. Amin-san is moving up 1 spot to 7. Lian Yashin has just overtaken 1 car to move into 5th place. Amy is climbing up to 8th place. Jazz is now in 10th place after moving up 1 spot. Pippi Langstrom and Nox Exodus are battling closely for 3rd place. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Darth Blazer has also gained 1 position, now in 10th. Amin-san is driving a 2014 Toyota FT1, a car known for its sharp handling and sporty design. They are currently in 8th place, just behind Amy and ahead of Jazz. The race looks competitive with close positions. Darth Blazer is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Scuderia Veloce has also gained 3 spots, now in 9th. Rafael is making moves, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on Amy quickly, now just 0.6 seconds behind. Scuderia Veloce and Amy are battling for 8th place. Rafael has moved up 1 spot and is now in 10th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is closing in on R16, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Darth Blazer has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Scuderia Veloce has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done. Wow, big congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. That was exciting. And a special shout out for getting the fastest lap. Nice work. You can now claim the 2016 Model 5 Genesi. Nuts. Congrats on winning the bet race too. You've earned the 2010 Jaguar XFR. And Scuderia Veloce, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. The 2016 Model 5 Genesi is yours as well. Great racing today, everyone. I hope you're all as excited as I am. Sure. A fun fact about the Circuito Internacional de Villarreal is that it's known for its narrow roads and plenty of sharp turns, which make it a true test of a driver's skill and bravery. It's also one of the most picturesque circuits because it winds through the beautiful Portuguese countryside, giving drivers and spectators a stunning backdrop to the races. Wow, this is an interesting matchup. Nuts is making their first appearance this month, so they might be a bit fresh and eager. On the other hand, Scuderia Veloce has a ton of experience with over 2,300 races under their belt, and a decent win rate. Given that, I would lean towards Scuderia Veloce having the edge here because of their extensive experience, but Nuts could surprise us with a strong and daring performance for their first race of the month. It's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright, Everyone, the race is underway at the Circuito Internacional de Vila Real. Green Apple in it is starting on pole, driving a classic 1967 Russell Alexis Formula Ford. Let's see how it all unfolds. Green Apple in it has taken the lead right from the start. Nuts is holding a solid second place. Hingle McCringleberry is in third, close behind the top two. Wouk CB has moved up to 5th place. Amundsen has also gained a position, now in 7th place. Hippie Langstrup and Amundsen are battling closely for 7th place. Hippie Langstrup is climbing to 6th place. Sputnik NZ is advancing to 9th place. Bacho Grande and Sputnik NZ are battling closely for 9th place. Bacho Grande has moved up to 8th place. Lorenz has advanced 2 spots to 9th place. Sputnik NZ and Lorenz are close together, fighting for 10th place. Lorenz has moved up 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Bacho Grande and Lorenz are closely fighting for that 9th position. Bacho Grande is now in 8th place. Nufalife and Sputnik NZ are battling closely for 10th and 11th. Hingle McCringleberry is holding on to 2nd place, but Nuts is right behind, pushing hard. Lian Yeshin and Nufalife are battling closely for the 12th position. Green Apple in it is leading the race and has set the fastest lap so far. Amy is currently in 8th place and trying to move up. Scuderia Veloce has just overtaken to take 3rd place. Wouk CB is also climbing up to 4th place. Hippie Langstrup is moving into 5th position. Nufalife is climbing to 11th place. Unknown Tactus is advancing to 15th place. Dagger Blair 69 is moving up to 16th place. Bacho Grande is now in 8th place. Lorenz has moved into 9th. Nufalife is in 10th. The race is heating up with some good overtakes. Amy is currently in 6th place. Amy is closing in on the car ahead. Amy is now in 5th place after overtaking. Amy is gaining on the car in 4th. Lian Yashin is currently in the 13th place. Her car is a 1967 Russell Alexis Formula Ford. The race seems to be quite competitive with her maintaining a mid-pack position. Pippi Langstrup is in 8th place driving a 1967 Russell Alexis Formula Ford. Their race seems steady with no recent overtakes or issues reported. Wouk CB is currently in 5th place driving a 1967 Russell Alexis Formula Ford. Their race looks steady so far with no major moves or issues reported. Scuderia Veloce has just overtaken to take 2nd place. Wouk CB is now in 3rd after moving up 1 spot. Hippie Langstrup has advanced to 4th position. Bacio Grande is climbing to 7th place. Lorenus is now in 8th. New for Life has moved up to 9th. Nuts has dropped back to the 19th place. Lin Yashin has moved up to 12th place. Dagobler 69 has also moved up to 13th place. Pippi Langstrump is in 4th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Maya is holding steady in 6th place. Unknown Tactics is now in 15th place. Jazz has moved up to 17th place. Pippi Langstrump is in 4th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and looking strong for a top finish. Maya is currently in 15th place. Her fastest lap is 2:31.988. She is a bit behind the leaders but maintaining a steady pace. Green Apple in it is leading the race with a fastest lap of 2:27.9. 8. Lorenus in 8th place has a slower fastest lap of 2:28.654, but she's maintaining her position well. Amy is currently in 11th place with a fastest lap of 2:29.730, trying to catch up. Dagobler 69 is currently in the 13th place with a time of 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Their car is a 1967 Russell Alexis Formula 4. The race for them seems to be steady, but they might need a faster lap to catch up. Hey Samtur, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Looks like everyone's really hyped up today. I love the energy. It's pretty wild how the AI cars are racing, isn't it? Remember, if you want to join in, just type !race and pick your favorite car. Who do you think is gonna take the top spot next? Congratulations to Green Apple in it on winning the race. Well done! And a big shout out to Pippi Langstrump for achieving the fastest lap. But you can now claim the 1967 Russell Alexis Formula Ford. Also, kudos to Scuderia Veloce for winning the bet race. You too can claim the same 1967 Russell Alexis Formula Ford. Great race, everyone! Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Welcome back. So glad you could join us again. I'm Nasi, in team. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Nasty Mikey. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Camino Via del Montserrat full circuit. Maya is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1989 Ferrari F40 competition in the Retro GT 500 class. Time. Let's see how she handles the track. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place, Elias X98 in second, and Bufu 19 in third. Matthew Saurus Rex is climbing to fourth place. Matthew Saurus Rex and Bufu 19 are battling closely for third. Connor Mality is advancing 2 spots to 6. Teskis and Matthew Saurus Rex are battling closely for 4th place. Nuts has moved up 1 spot to take 6th. Nuts and Feskis are fighting for 5th place. Nuts has moved up to 5th place. Zachary TV is now in 7th place. Connor Mality and Zachary TV are battling closely for 7th place. Jazz and New for Life are battling closely for 13th place. Amy is gaining on Astarad, cutting the distance by 1.4 seconds. Nuts and Matthew Saurus Rex are battling closely for 4th place. Jazz has just moved up 1 spot to take 13. Liam Yashin is holding on to the 14th spot with New for Life right behind her. Ozgarod is trying to overtake Liam Yashin for the 15th position. Zachary TV has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Ozgarod has also advanced 1 position and is now in 15th place. Lian Yashin and Ozgarod are battling closely for 15th place. Lian Yashin has moved up to 15th place. Ima17 has advanced to 21st place. Crazy Sweet but is now in 22nd place. Maya is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control so far. Connor Mality is now in 7th place. Ozgat Sarad and Lane Yashin are battling closely for 15th. Nico Brokast and Feskis are battling closely for 8th place. Lian Yashin is climbing up to 14th place. Pippi Langstrom and I are fighting hard for 17th. Buffy 19 has moved up one spot to take second place. Eliasix 98 and Boof 19 are battling closely for second position. Hippie Langstrom has advanced one spot to 17. Hippie Langstrom and Osgesrod are fighting for 16th place. Zachary TV is gaining on Nuts and closing the gap quickly. Zachary TV is now just behind Nuts in the fight for 5th place. Miko Broadcast and Feskies are also close, battling for 8th place. Congratulations, Maya. Great job winning the race. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability because Estoro Retro has a lot of sharp turns and technical sections. Good maneuverability allows a car to navigate the corners smoothly and maintain speed. Acceleration and braking are also important, since quick stops and fast launches help gain an advantage in tight sections. Overall, a well-balanced car that can stay controlled through the twists and turns would be ideal for this racetrack. Hey everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the fun. Alright everyone, the race has just begun at the Estoril Retro Track. Prodigy Place 58 is starting on pole, driving a classic 1983 Porsche 911 S. Let's see how they perform. Prodigy Place 58 has taken the lead at the start, followed closely by Pippi Langstrup in second place. New for Life is currently in third position. New for Life is now in first place. Duffin has moved up to fourth. Maya has advanced to 15th after overtaking 3 cars. Amundsen is now in 5th place. Amy has moved up to 6th. Ingoma Kringleberry has climbed to 10th. Kobaltiku is gaining on Hingle Kringleberry, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Nuts and La Croissant 1980 are locked in a close fight for the 14th place. Pippi Langstrup and Prodigy Place 58 are battling closely for second place. Lian Yeshin is gaining ground and has moved up to 7th place. Fred Gaming 59 and Kobaltaku are fighting hard for 11th place. Pippi Langstrup has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Nuts has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 14th place. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Ingolme Kringleberry has also gained 1 position, now 9th. Immassive is closing in on Fred Gaming 59, cutting the gap by 230 seconds. The battle for 12th place between Immassive and Fred Gaming 59 is tightening up. Amundsen is advancing to 3rd place. Lian Yeshin is moving up to 6th place. Lian Yeshin and Muffin are battling closely for 5th place. Amundsen is gaining on Pippi Langstrup, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. The Jedi Muffin and Prodigy Place 58 are battling closely for 4th place. Scuderia Veloce is moving up 1 spot to 9th place. Lian Yeshin has moved up to 5th place. Notes is now less than a second behind Fred Gaming 59. Dam Turret is closing in on Maya, gaining a little ground. Lian Yeshin has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Prodigy Place 58 and Lian Yeshin are battling closely for 4. I am in a tight fight with Jedi Muffin for 6th place. Amy is now in 5th place. Prodigy Place 58 is right behind in 6th. Kobaltaku has moved up to 10th place. The fight for the top 5 is heating up. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Prodigy Place 58 are closely contesting for 6th place. Scuderia Veloce and the Jedi Muffin are battling hard for 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 6th place. Guderia Veloce is climbing to 8th place. Nuts is moving up to 12th place. Fred Gaming 59 climbs to 12th place. Fred Gaming 59 and Kobaltaku are battling for 11. Maya is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Nuts is driving a 1983 Volvo 242 Turbo.D. They are currently in the 13th place with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 11 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations on your fantastic win at Estoro Retro. Well done. Congratulations to Nuddo for Life on winning the race. Great performance out there. Amin-san, you got the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1984 Renault 5 Turbo. Nice job. And for your win in the bet race, New for Life can also claim the 1985 Lancia Delta Svorstradale. Well played. Hingle McCringleberry, you did the most overtakes today, so you get to claim the 1981 Lamborghini Jalpa. That's some impressive driving. Thanks to everyone for racing today, and I can't wait to see what the next race brings. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your picks in before it's too late. Let's see which cars you all want to race today. This is a really interesting matchup. The Williams FW18 has a strong reputation for being a high-performance car from that era, especially with its advanced aerodynamics and handling. The Minardi M195B, while reliable and lightweight, was more of a midfield contender back in its time. Given the car choices, I would lean towards Maya and the Williams FW18 for having a slight edge. Its design and power could give it an advantage over the Minardi in this race. But of course, AI racing can be unpredictable, so anything could happen. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Silverstone International. Gilded Sarcophagi is starting on pole in the 1996 Benetton B196. Let's see how they perform out front. Gilded Sarcophagi has taken the lead right at the start. Ingo McCringleberry is in second place, closely followed by Max Verstappen in third. The race is kicking off with some strong positions. Detoxins and Autumn Thunderbird are battling closely for fourth place. Liashin is climbing 2 spots to take 6. New for Life is also moving up 2 spots to 8. New for Life and Pippi Langstrom are fighting hard for 7th place. Amy has gained 3 positions and is now in 20th place. Pippi Langstrom is climbing steadily and is now in 6th place. New for Life and Liang Yashin are battling closely for 7th place. New for Life is climbing to 7th place. Mighty Chunk is advancing to 15. Nuts is moving up to 17th. Rose Harris has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Mighty Chunk has also moved up 1 spot into 14th place. Nuts and Sam Turret are battling closely for 16th place. Maya has moved up 2 spots and is now in 16th place. Sam Turret and Maya are close together, fighting for 16th place. Nuts and Sam Turret are also battling tightly for 17th place. Maldox FCF is driving a Ferrari F310, starting from 12th place. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 55.447 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need to push a bit more to gain positions. Unclearly Gaming and Mighty Chunk are battling closely for the 14th place. Amy and Lucas are fighting hard for the 19th position. Autumn Thunderbird and Max Verstappen are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Maya is climbing up to 16th position. Autumn Thunderbird has moved up to 3rd place. Pippi Langstrom and Detoxins are battling closely for 5th place. Nuts and Sam Turret are also in a tight fight for 17th place. Mardox FCAF has moved up to 9th place. Maya and Mighty Chunk are still battling for 14th place. Nuts has advanced to 17th place. Congratulations to Gilded Sarcophagi on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done! Wow! Congratulations to Gilded Sarcophagi for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job to everyone who raced today, and a special shout out to Maya for winning the bet race. Maya, you get to claim the 1996 Williams FW18. Well deserved. Thanks to all the drivers for making this race so exciting. Let's see who claims the next car. A fun fact about the 1969 Shelby GT 500 is that it was part of the first generation of Shelby Mustangs and is considered one of the most iconic muscle cars of its time. It was powered by a massive 7-liter V8 engine, which made it incredibly powerful for its era, giving it a reputation for speed and performance. This car is also famous for its distinctive design and its role in American car culture during the late 1960s. One. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to choose quickly so your favorite has a shot in the race. Hey Mighty Fu. Welcome back to the stream. So glad you could join us again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the action. Wow, these are some interesting choices. The Mazda MT-900 is known for its excellent handling and balance, especially on technical tracks like Mid-Ohio. On the other hand, the Koenigsegg CC8 is a super high-performance car with incredible speed and power, which could give Jazz a big advantage on the straights. Given the track and the cars, I think the Mazda might have a slight edge in agility and control around corners. But the Koenigsegg's raw speed could make up the difference on the long straightaways. If I had to pick one, I'd lean towards Fish to Husky's Mazda because of its cornering prowess. But I wouldn't count Jazz out, especially if the Koenigsegg really unleashes its power on the straight sections. It should be a really close and exciting race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Mid-Ohio, and in first place, we have New for Life driving the classic 1968 Dodge Dart Hemi Superstock. It's going to be an exciting race with that vintage muscle car up front. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are New for Life in first place, Amy in second, and Scuderia Veloce in third. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take the lead, Fishta Husky has gained 2 positions to move into second place. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Fishta Husky has moved up to take the lead. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on Nonstop, and the gap is now 1.3 seconds. The battle for third place between Scuderia Veloce and Nonstop is heating up. Martif Dwu is now in second place, closing the gap. Pippi Langstrumpf is up to third, making a strong move through the field. Hub has climbed to fourth, gaining ground on the leaders. Liam Yashin is making a strong push, now in 7th place after overtaking 5 cars. Sam Tet is climbing up, now in 12th place after passing 3 cars. Nuts is also gaining ground, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. The Lightning Thief and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 9th place. Maya has gained 2 positions and is now in 11th place. Nuts has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Nuts and Sam Turt are fighting hard for 13th place. Lian Yashin is advancing 2 positions to take 5th place. The Lightning Thief and Scuderia Veloce are closely battling for 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up 2 spots to reach 13th place. Maya has made a strong move and is now in 8th place. Lian Yashin has climbed to 4th place. Emma 17 has also moved up to 6th place. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Maya is now just a second behind Jez. The Lightning Thief and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 10th place. Nuts has moved up to 12th place, gaining 2 positions. The Lightning Thief moves up 1 spot to 10th place. Ingo McCringleberry climbs 2 spots to 11th place. The Empress is closing in on HUD 3, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Gang Heintress and HUD 3 are battling closely for 15th place. Amy is rapidly catching Waldo, now just a few seconds behind. Lian Yashin is gaining on Pub, closing the distance by over a second. Emma 17 is closing in on Pippi Langstrumpf, reducing the gap slightly. Emma 17 has moved up to 5th place. Jazz has climbed to 6th place. Maya is now in 7th place. And Rufa Life is rapidly catching Sam Turt, closing the gap by 19 seconds. Pippi Langstrumpf has dropped 13 places and is now in 22nd position. Maya is gaining on Jazz, narrowing the distance by 140 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 7th place. Gas is climbing to 14th place. Rando Buster and Defizzers are battling closely for 16th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Jazz are battling closely for 6th place. The Lightning Thief has moved up 1 spot to take 11th. Hoot 3 and New for Life are fighting hard for 12th. Lian Yeshin is closing in on Pub, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. Maya is also moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. Nuts is gaining on Sam Tuat fast, closing the gap by 8.9 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is catching in Mass 17, reducing the distance by 3 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 position to take 7th place. Congratulations to Fish the Husky on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Fish the Husky on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for grabbing the fastest lap. You're now the proud owner of a 2016 Hennessy Venom GT. That's a fantastic prize. Sure. Did you know that the Nonstop track is known for its challenging corners and fast straights? It's a favorite among drivers because of how it tests their skills with a perfect mix of technical turns and high-speed sections. Plus, it's located in beautiful southern Sweden, making it not just exciting for racing, but also a scenic place to watch the action unfold. Wow! Both of these cars are from the late 60s, so they should be pretty evenly matched in terms of style and performance for AI. The Eagle Mark V is known for its balance and classic design, while the Legrand Mark 11 is also a solid choice with a reputation for handling. Considering the track at Nonstop, which has lots of curves and requires good agility, I might lean slightly towards Lian Yoshin and her Legrand. But honestly, it's going to be a close race, and it's so exciting to see which car will come out on top. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Nonstop. Starting on pole is the Formula 5000 car, a 1968 Lotus 70 driven by Sam Doty. Let's see how it accelerates off the line. The race just kicked off with Sam Turret leading, followed by Scuderia Veloci in second place and a 17 in third. Scuderia Veloci has just overtaken Sam Turret to take the lead. Abomzi is now in third place, closing the gap. The battle for first is heating up. Sam Turret is now in first place. Abomzi and Scuderia Veloci are battling closely for second. IMA17 has moved up to fourth place. Aminsan and Embody Notes are battling closely for fifth place. Nuts and Lian Yaishan are fighting hard for ninth. Mufa Life is gaining on Motif 2, cutting the gap by over a second. Nuts is now in 8th place. Victuson is getting closer to Amy, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Aminsan is driving a 1968 Eagle Mark 5.5. They are currently in 6th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Maya is driving a 1968 Surtees TS5. She is currently in 8th place, just behind Amy. The race looks close between them. The Formula 5000 cars are closely matched, and the Nonstop track's tight corners likely favor driver skill over raw power. The top positions are tightly contested, showing the cars' similar performance and the importance of racecraft. Nuts is in 9th place and has a slightly faster lap than Len Yoshin, but is a bit behind. Lian is in 10th and close enough to make a move soon. Aminsan is driving a 1968 Eagle Mark 5. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:6.003, which is competitive in the race. Abomzi is now in 2nd place, closing the gap with the leader. Scuderia Veloci and Abomzi are battling closely for 2nd position. Embody Notes has moved up to 4th place. Kippi Langstrump is driving a 1968 Lola T190. She is currently in 16th place, and has the slowest lap time among the top 15 racers. Her race seems to be challenging with a slower pace compared to others. Scuderia Veloci is driving the 1968 Eagle Mark 5. They are currently in 3rd place, and have the fastest lap time of 1 6.238. Their race looks strong with consistent performance. Nuts is currently in 9th place, and close behind Liam Yashin in 10th. It's a tight battle, and Nuts might have a chance to overtake if they push hard in the final lap. Liam Yashin is currently in 9th place, driving a 1969 Legrand Mark 11. Her fastest lap is 1:6.071, which is quite competitive. The race seems tight among the top 10 drivers. Congratulations to Sam Turret on winning the race. Well done. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Eastern Creek Amaru has a mix of tight corners and fast straights, so a car that can grip well and maneuver quickly through the turns would perform best. Acceleration is important for the straights, but being able to control the car smoothly through the winding sections really makes a difference. Overall, a balanced setup that emphasizes cornering capability and stability would be ideal for this racetrack. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in so you don't miss out on the race. We've got some exciting options lined up, so choose wisely. Alright, we have New for Life. In a 1984, Grid Swan, and a massive team, in a 1985, WMP83 Racing at Eastern Creek Amaru. Both cars are pretty interesting choices from that era. The Grid. One is known for its agility and good handling, especially in tighter corners, which could give New for Life a bit of an edge on the twisty sections of the track. On the other hand, the WMP83 has a reputation for being a bit more stable at high speeds, and might excel on the straights and faster corners. Considering the track layout and the characteristics of these cars, I think it might come down to who manages their speed and turns better. I'd lean slightly towards the driver in the Grid, one because of its nimbleness for this particular circuit, but it's going to be a close race for sure. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Eastern Creek Amaru. Jazz, in the Group C2 class, is starting strong on pole position in a classic 1982 Rondo M382. It's going to be exciting to see how this vintage beauty performs. Jazz has taken the lead right from the start. Nonstop is in second place, closely followed by Scuderia Veloce in third. The race is already heating up. Lian Yashin is currently in 10th place, driving a 1982 Rondo M382. Her race looks steady so far, with no overtakes or issues reported. Samtirt is in 8th place, driving a 1984 Grid S1 Automo. Their race looks steady so far, with no overtakes or issues reported. IMA 17 is in 4th place, driving a 1985 WMP 83-283. Their race looks steady with consistent positioning, just behind the leaders. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 1983 Lola T616. They are currently in 3rd place, just behind Move for Life and Amy. Their race looks competitive with a solid position. Maya is currently in 10th place with a 1982 Rondo M382. Their fastest lap isn't recorded yet. The race seems to be challenging for them so far. Maya is driving a 1982 Rondo M382. She is currently in 10th place and has a fastest lap of 14.813. Move for Life is leading the race with a 1984 Grits 1 but up. They have the fastest lap so far at 3.423 and seem to be maintaining a strong pace, holding the second position comfortably. Maya is driving a 1982 Rondo M382. She is currently in 10th place and has a fastest lap of 14.8 Geist here. Her race seems steady, but she is slightly behind the leaders. Amy is closing the gap on Maya now. They are side by side heading into the next corner. Nuts is driving an MKC 83-1, a classic Group C2 car. They are currently in 11th place and maintaining a steady pace with a lap time of 4.085. Maya is driving a 1982 Rondo M382. She is currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap time of 14.8.2. Jazz is leading the race with a 1982 Rondo M382. It's a strong start, and they've set the fastest lap so far at 2.815. The race looks tight at the front. Maya is driving a 1982 Rondo M382. She is currently in 8th place, just behind Amy. Her fastest lap is 1:48.8. Congratulations to Jazz on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Jazz. That was an exciting race. Great job to everyone who participated. And a big shout out to Scuderia Veloce for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1983 Lola T6-6 Cup toy. New for life, you won the bet race. So you get to claim the 1984 Grids 1 Art Pole. And some turt. With the most overtakes, you also get a 1984 Grids 1 Art. Well done to all of you. Alright everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the clock runs out. Don't miss out on the fun. Both of these cars are classic F1 machines from 1996, so it's going to be a close race. The Benetton B196, driven by Max Pirelli, has a reputation for aggressive handling and strong performance on certain tracks. On the other hand, the Williams F18 driven by Sam Turt is often praised for its aerodynamics and overall stability, especially on circuits with high-speed corners. Considering the Auto 24 ring, which features a mix of sharp turns and long straights, I lean toward the Williams F18, having a slight edge because of its balanced design and good downforce. But, of course, driver skill and the specifics of AI racing can always shake things up. So, I think the Williams FW18 might just take the win here, but it's anyone's race. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Auto 24 ring. Nuts is starting in pole position, driving a 1996 40 FG01B guy. Let's see how he gets on. Nuts is leading the race from the start, followed by Unstable in second place and Hulit 95 in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Unstable and Nuts are battling closely for the lead. Smurf20 has moved up one spot to 5th place. Fragu and Smurf20 are fighting hard for 5th position. Hooligan 95 is now in 1st place. Fragut and Smurf20 are battling closely for 5th place. Rummy Fizz 13 and Scuderia Veloce are fighting for 8th place. Jamis just overtook 3 cars and is now in 10th place. Aeon 1792 has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Romifis 13 also moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Aeon 1792 and Smurf 20 are battling closely for 5th place. Max Barley and Captain Trippy are fighting hard for 14th place. Asir Roni and Amy are in a tight contest for 18th place. Smurf 20 is dropping back to the back of the field at 23rd place. Unstabil is gaining on Nuts, cutting the gap by 1 second. Unstabil and Nuts are battling closely for 2nd place. Aeon 1792 is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by over a second. Hippie Langstrumpf and Max Spirally are battling closely for the 14th place. Tedemoji Jamis is holding a narrow lead over Scuderia Veloz for 8th place. Miko Broadcast and Lian Yoshin are battling closely for 10th position. Scuderia Veloz is just ahead of Romifis 13, pulling slightly ahead. Miko Broadcast is trying to defend her position against Lian Yoshin. Hippie Langstrumpf and Max Spirally are close together, with Hippie Langstrumpf holding the edge. Aeon 1792 and Maya are battling closely for 4th place. Scuderia Veloz has moved up to 7th place. Max Barley has gained 1 position and is now in 13th place. Lian Yashin and Seda Mochichamis are battling closely for 9th place. Miko Broadcast and Lian Yoshin are fighting for 10th place. Amy is moving up 1 spot to 16th place. Amy and Pippi Langstrom are in a tight contest for 15th place. Congratulations to Holocant95 on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Congratulations to Holocant95 on winning the race. Great job out there. And a special shout out to Imas17 for making the most overtakes. You can claim the 1996 Benetton B196. So well done. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance, because the Autodromo Oscar Y Juan Galvez Vintage features a mix of tight turns and sweeping curves. Having a car that is agile and responsive would help navigate the twists smoothly and maintain good speed through the corners. Additionally, good braking performance is important to handle the sharp turns effectively. While top speed is always a plus, being able to control the car well through the various corners would be the key to doing well on this vintage circuit. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make your choice soon if you want to be part of the race. Don't miss out on the fun. Both cars are quite fascinating, but I think the 1978 Porsche 935/78 might have the edge here. It's a legendary racing car with a lot of power and agility, perfect for the Autodromo Oscar Juan Galvez vintage track. The Nissan Bluebird silhouette is interesting, but it's not as known for high-speed racing performance compared to the Porsche. So, I'm placing my bet on Amy's Porsche to come out in the lead. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Autodromo Oscar Juan Galvez vintage track, and leading the pack on pole is Hingle McCringleberry in a classic 1979 Chevrolet Decon Monza GT. Let's see how he holds that position. Hingle McCringleberry is leading the race, followed by a Massivan team in second place and Pippi Langstrom in third. The race has just begun, so positions could change quickly. Belle Thing of the Beast has moved up 3 places to take 6th place. Pippi Langstrom has gained 1 spot to move into 2nd place. I have also gained 1 spot, now in 3rd place. Lian Yeshin is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is also making moves, now in 12th place with 3 cars past. Belthane the Beast is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 4th position. Belthane the Beast is driving a Group 5 Lancia Stratos Turbo. They are currently in 9th place and seem to be making steady progress through the field. Muvu for Life is now in 7th place. Lian Yashin is close behind in 10th place. Imeh 17 and Lian Yashin are battling for the 10th spot. Nuts is now in 8th place. Maya has moved up to 11th place. Imeh 17 and Maya are battling closely for 11th place. Move for Life is climbing up to 8th place now. Lian Yashin and Nuts are still neck and neck for 9th place. Lian Yashin is moving up to 9th place. Nuts and Lian are battling closely for 9th position. Kidaria Veloz is closing in on Dank Nuggins, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Sam Turret is gaining on Belthane the Beast, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Kidaria Veloz is catching up to Dank Nuggins quickly, closing nearly 3 seconds. Imeh 17 is driving a Nissan Bluebird Silhouette from 1981. They are currently in the 3rd position, but their lap time is significantly slower, at 2 minutes 16 seconds. It looks like they are maintaining a steady pace but might need to pick up the speed to challenge the leaders. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow! Congratulations to Hingle McCrinkleberry for winning the race. That was a fantastic effort. And a big shout out to Hingle for getting the fastest lap too. They can now claim the classic 1979 Chevrolet Decon Monza GTX. And I'm thrilled to announce I won the bet race. So I'll be claiming that sleek 1978 Porsche 935 78. This is getting more exciting by the minute. Thanks to everyone for tuning in and cheering on these incredible AI racers. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Ebisu Higashi is a technical course with tight corners and quick transitions, so a car that can smoothly navigate through the twists and turns without losing speed would perform the best. Acceleration and braking also matter a lot here because of the frequent changes in direction and elevation. Overall, a balanced setup that emphasizes cornering grip and responsiveness would be ideal for this race. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to select your car. Make sure to get your pick in before the time runs out. That's quite the matchup. The Nissan Skyline R32 is a legendary car known for its handling and agility. It's a classic that performs well on twisty, technical tracks like Ebisu Higashi. On the other hand, the Saleen S7 Twin Turbo is a powerful beast with its incredible speed and straight-line performance. Given the track's mix of curves and straights, I think the Skyline might have a slight edge for its maneuverability, but the Saleen's raw power could give it an advantage on the straights. It's going to be a close one, but I feel like the Skyline's balanced handling might just help it edge out in the end. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Ebisu Higashi. Maya is starting in the lead, driving a classic 1939 ZIS 101 Sport Doll. Things are already looking exciting. The race has just started and the top three drivers are Nuts in first place, Maya in second, and Sam Turt in third. Scuderia Veloz is now in second place, closing the gap to the leader. Ice has moved into fifth place, gaining ground. New for Life is in sixth place, staying close behind. Hey everyone, I just want to let you know that the race has been cancelled because the AI had a little trouble navigating the track today. So, no points will be counted this time around. Thanks for hanging out and being patient with us. We'll definitely try again soon with a smoother race. Hey everyone, it seems like the stream just had a little hiccup. I'm fixing it right now, so please bear with me for a moment. I'll be back really soon, so we can get back to the exciting AI car races. Thanks for your patience. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your cars. Make sure to get your choices in before the deadline so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which car takes the win. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Forley Ring GP. And leading the pack is Lin Yashin in the 1995 Chevrolet Camaro Insa. She's starting strong from pole position. Let's see how she holds up. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Scuderia Veloce in first place, Lian Yashin in second, and Maya in third. Lian Yashin has just overtaken Maya for second place. Maya is trying to regain her position. Joey Pastrami and Marcus are nose to tail, fighting hard for fifth place. Kingrit has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Pippi Langstrump and Sam Turret are battling closely for 8th place. Georgina Miracles has advanced one spot to take 17th place. Scuderia Veloce is just ahead of Maya for the lead. Nulave has gained one position and is now in 21st place. Pat Numera and Nulave are close together in the race for 21st. Kingrit has moved up one spot to 5th place. Maricus and Kingrit are closely battling for 5th. Justin Lux has advanced one spot to 11th. Kingrit is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1 second. Gashur, Hikuri Hemsam and Marty Freeze are battling closely for 26th place. Pippi Langstrump is moving up one spot to take 8th place. Sam Turret and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 8th. I am in a tight fight with Sam Turret for 9th place. Maya has moved up to take the lead. Scuderia Veloce is right behind in 2nd place. Kingrit and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th place. Kingrit has moved up to 4th place. Maricus and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th. Pippi Langstrump and Joey Pastrami are fighting for 7th. Maricus has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Pippi Langstrump has also moved up one spot to take 7th place. Pippi Langstrump and Hingle McCringleberry are now battling closely for 6th place. Amy and Justin Yokes are battling closely for 9th place. Nuts is gaining on Sam Turret, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Leanne Yashin is driving a 1995 Chevrolet Camaro Imse. She is currently in 3rd place and has the fastest lap of the race. Justin Gertz has moved up one spot to 8th place. New for Life has also moved up one spot to 13th place. Amy has moved up one spot to 9th place. Joey Pastrami and Amy are battling closely for that same position. Samtir is climbing up to 10th place. Joey Pastrami and Samtir are battling closely for 10th. Nuts and Joey Pastrami are fighting for 11th. Justin Oaks is holding a narrow lead over Pippi Langstrump for 7th place. Nuts and Joey Pastrami are closely matched, fighting for 11th position. Justin Yokes is now in 6th place. Nuts has moved up one spot to 11th. Nuts and Sam Turret are battling closely for 10th place. Welcome back, Rafael. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Lane Yashin and Scuderia Veloz are battling closely for 2nd place. Marchikin Live is gaining on Joey Pastrami, cutting the gap by over a second. Neroxio has moved up one position to take 19th place. The Forley Ring GP's tight corners and short straights are favoring cars with good handling and acceleration. The Nissan 300Z X Turbo is doing well with its balance. But the Ferrari 288X XGTO is struggling slightly with its lap times. Kingrat and Lin Yoshin are battling closely for third place. Samter is gaining on Amy, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. The GTO cars are leading with strong lap times and consistent pace, showing their advantage on this track. The retro DTM cars are slower, likely due to their handling and power differences. The track favors the GTO class's balance and speed. Congratulations, Maya. Great job winning the race at Forley Ring GP. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was an exciting run. And great news for Amy too. She won the bet race, and can claim an amazing 1984 Ferrari 288 XGTO. Enjoy the ride, Amy. Sure. A fun fact about the group, a racing car class, is that these cars were originally based on production models. So they were pretty much street cars with some racing magic added on. It means that when you watch group of races, you might have been looking at cars that looked almost like what you could see on the road, just supercharged and modified for racing. This made the races really exciting, because fans could imagine themselves driving those very cars. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you choose quickly so your favorite gets into the race. Wow, this is quite a matchup. The 1993 Ford Mustang is a classic with a lot of power, especially on straightaways, but it might struggle a bit on the tighter corners of Filer Wheel. On the other hand, the 1982 Holden Commodore being a bit older and potentially a bit more agile, could have the advantage in the winding sections of the circuit. Considering that Villarreal is known for its sharp turns and technical sections, I think Pondon driving the Holden might have a slight edge in maneuverability. However, Xragnarox's Mustang could still make a strong push if it can handle the twists and maximize its speed on the straights. It's a close call, but I would lean slightly towards Pondon, just because the Holden's earlier model might offer better handling for this particular track. But in racing, anything can happen. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Circuito Internacional de Villarreal. And in Group A, Amy is starting in the lead, driving a classic 1989 Ford Sierra OS 500. Let's see how she handles the tight turns. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Amy in first place, Maya in second, and Nats in third. Tug on It DTV has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Pafamaka and Lil Sprout are closely fighting for 7th. Mergutsu and Pippi Langstrump are locked in a tight battle for 10th. Pafamaka has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Lil Sprout and Famaka are battling closely for 7th. Mergutsu has also gained 1 position and is now in 10th. Pafamaka has moved up to 6th place. Lil Sprout has also gained a position and is now in 7th place. Yakanarox and Lil Sprout are closely contesting for 7th place. Lil Sprout has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Pafamaka and Lil Sprout are battling closely for 6th place. Tuna has gained 1 position and is now in 17th place. Lil Sprout is climbing to 5th place. Xragnarox is moving up to 7th place. Pafamaka and Xragnarox are battling closely for 7th place. Pafamaka is advancing to 7th place. Tuna has moved up to 17th place. Lian Yashin and Tuna are battling closely for 17th place. The group of cars are closely matched, making overtakes and positioning crucial. The Villarreal track's tight corners favor nimble cars like the Mazda RX-7 and Ford Escort, but power and stability also matter. Overall, it's a balanced race with small margins for error. Tuna is now in 17th place, moving up 1 spot. Lian Yashin and Tuna are battling closely for that same position. Pippi Langstrump has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Mergutsu and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 10th position. Lian Yashin has also gained 1 spot and is now in 17th place. Lian Yashin and Ina 17 are fighting tightly for 16th place. Pafamaka has moved up to 6th place. Just Pancakes has also gained one position, and is now in 12th place. Move for Life and Just Pancakes are close together, fighting for 12th place. Ragnaroks and the I Raphael are battling closely for 7th place. Move for Life has moved up one spot to take 12th place. Move for Life and Margetsu are fighting hard for 11th place. Lil Sprout is gaining on Tug on It TTV, and is now just a little over a second behind. Pufamaka is closing the distance to Lil Sprout, and is now within striking range. Ima17 is making a move on Just Pancakes, and has cut the gap to just over 3 seconds. Pippi Langstrumpf and Pondon are locked in a tight fight for 9th place. Lian Yashin has gained one position, and is now in 17th. Hingle McCringleberry has also moved up one spot into 18th. Lil Sprout is gaining on Tug on It TTV, closing the gap by 1 second. Ragnaroks has moved up to 7th place. Pippi Langstrumpf has climbed 2 spots to 8th place. Pondon is now in 8th place, moving up 1 spot. New for Life has also gained 1 position, and is now in 10th place. Nagutsu and Move for Life are close together, fighting for the 10th spot. Nagutsu has moved up to 11th place. Tuner is gaining on Ima17, cutting the gap by over a second. Pufamaka is gaining on Lil Sprout, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Pippi Langstrumpf is catching up to Ragnaroks, reducing the distance by just over a second. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. A fun fact about the 1996 Nissan 180S Type X is that it was known for its impressive tuning potential. Many car enthusiasts loved it because of its lightweight chassis and rear-wheel drive layout, making it a favorite for drifting and racing modifications. It also sports a sleek, sporty look that really captured the spirit of 90s Japanese sports cars. Alright, everyone. The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the action. Wow, we have quite the interesting matchup here. The 1995 Ford Escort RS Cosworth is a rally legend and known for its agility and strength in rally racing, but it might struggle a bit on a track like Suzuka, which favors high-speed cornering. On the other hand, the 1994 Ferrari F355 Berlinetta F1 is a sleek, high-performance sports car with excellent handling and speed on paved circuits. Given the track and the cars involved, I think the Ferrari F355 is more likely to take the win. It has the speed and cornering capability to excel at Suzuka. That said, the Escort could surprise us with some rally-style agility. But overall, my bet is on the Ferrari. Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off on the Suzuka track. Stephen Brinkley is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1990 Lotus Colton Dottle. This is going to be exciting to watch. Banana Hosh is leading the race from the start. New for Life is in second place, closely behind. Sam Tuat is in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. Wow! Congratulations to Mikkel Broadcast on winning the race. Great job out there. And for the drivers who can claim a car, Scuderia Veloce, you won the bet race, and can now claim the classic 1994 Ferrari F355 Berlinetta F1. What an amazing prize! Keep racing, everyone, and stay tuned for more exciting races. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to make your choices before it's too late. Get those selections in now so we can get the race started. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 1989 Ferrari F40 competition. It's known for its incredible speed and handling, especially in racing conditions. The F40 competition was built for endurance and performance, which should give it an edge on the autumn ring circuit. The combination of power and agility makes it a strong contender to win in this lineup. 」 . 。  。 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 」 . 」 . 」 . 」
」 . 」 . 」
This is quite the matchup. The Chevrolet Camaro Imsa from 1995 is a strong contender with its muscle car characteristics, especially on a track like Autumn Ring, which has a good mix of curves and straights. On the other hand, the Ferrari 288X GTO from 1984 is a classic supercar, known for its agility and speed. Given the track and the cars, I think the Ferrari might have the edge in corners and acceleration, but the Camaro's power could help it in the straights. It should be a close race, but I'm leaning toward the Ferrari pulling off a win, thanks to its nimbleness. Of course, with AI drivers, anything can happen. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Autumn Ring, and Maya is starting on pole in the GTO class driving a classic 1994 Ford Mustang Cobra CCA. Let's see how she kicks things off. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Amy in first place, Scuderia Veloce in second, and Maya in third. Lotusos is making a strong push, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lord Whisker Soflufiberg is also climbing fast, moving up 3 spots to 14. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Bing Ashin and Nuts are battling closely for 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Kila Juliet Delta and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for the 11th spot. Pippi Langstrom is now in 3rd place. Sam Turt has moved up to 8th place. Lotusos is now in 9th place. Leanne Yashin is climbing 2 spots to take 8th place. She and Nuts are battling closely for 7th. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to take 12th. Amy is maintaining her position at the front. Maya is now just a second behind. Sam Turt has climbed 2 places and is now in 7th. Lotusos and Leanne Yashin are battling closely for 9th place. Lord Whisker Soflufiberg is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Direct Official has also moved up 3 positions to 11. Scuderia Veloce has advanced 1 spot to 3rd place. Lord Whisker Soflufiberg is climbing fast, now in 5th place. Ozzy Whale Towson 2 has moved up to 11th. Killer Juliet Delta is also making progress, now in 12th. Lord Whisker Soflufiberg and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 4th place. Direct Official has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th. Sam Turt and Direct Official are fighting hard for 8th place. Rock Official is making a strong push, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lord Whisker Sofloof goes down 2, but plunged 2 spots to 3rd. Sam Turt and New for Life are battling closely for 8th place. Amy is maintaining her position in 8th place. Rock Official is now just a second behind. Hippie Langstrom, Gordka. Lotusos has moved up to 9th place. Lotusos is climbing fast, now in 6th place. Ozzy 2002 is also making a move, now in 8th place. Lord Whiskers of Luffyberg has moved up 1 spot to 2nd. Big Old Nut is making a strong push, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lord Whiskers of Luffyberg is closing in on Amy fast, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Rock Official has climbed to 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Big Old Nerd is making a strong push, now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Sam Turret is also climbing, now in 12th after passing 3 cars. Lord Whiskers of Luffyberg is closing the gap on Amy, reducing it by 1.5 seconds. Lord Whiskers of Luffyberg is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Lotusos has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Pippi Langstrom and Lotusos are battling closely for 5th position. Wei Fuan is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lord Whiskers of Luffyberg is holding the lead at the front. Pippi Langstrom is moving up to 5th place. Lotusos is climbing up to 5th place. Big Old Nerd is now in 8th. Sam Turret has moved up to 10th. Maya is gaining on Rock Official, closing the gap to just a second. Ozzy 2002 has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Sam Turret is closing in on Kilo Juliet Delta, reducing the distance to less than 2 seconds. Big Gold Nerd has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Wei Fuana has gained 2 spots and is now in 11th place. New Filak has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Lotusos is gaining on Maya and closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lotusos and Maya are battling closely for 4th place. Kilo Juliet Delta has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Lotusos has moved up to 4th place. Ozzy 2002 has also gained 1 position, now in 5th. Sam Turret is closing in on Pippi Langstrom, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Lotusos has moved up to 3rd place. Maya has also gained 1 position and is now in 5th. Ozzy 22 and Maya are closely battling for 5th place. Direct Official has moved up one spot to take third place. Lotusos and Direct Official are battling closely for third. Aussie 22 has also gained one position to be in fifth. Aussie 2002 is gaining on Lotusos, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. They are battling hard for fourth place. Big Old Nerd has moved up one spot to take sixth. Hippie Langstrom is making a strong move, overtaking 12 cars to take the lead. Lineation is closing the gap on Hingoma Kringleberry, cutting it down by 10.5 seconds. Lord Whiskas of Luffyberg and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for first place. Congratulations to Lord Whiskas of Luffyberg on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. You did an amazing job out there. Also, a big shout out to Samtet for setting the fastest lap and earning the 1990 Macor XR4Ti. That was impressive. No for life. Did an excellent job winning the bet race and can now claim the 1995 Chevrolet Camaro IMSA.Go. Well done. And Amy, with the most overtakes today, you deserve the 1989 Ferrari F40 competition. Time. Great work, everyone. This was such an exciting race. Sure. Fun fact about Albert Park is that it's not just a racetrack, but also a beautiful public park in Melbourne. It was originally designed as a natural road course for motor racing and was opened to the public for various activities outside of race days. So, during the race, you get to enjoy some stunning scenery and greenery right alongside the high-speed action. It looks like Maya has a lot more experience with over 2,300 races and a solid win count. That kind of track record suggests they are quite skilled and consistent. Dr. Felix's background is pretty much a mystery, so that's a bit of a wild card. Based on what we know, I think Maya might have the edge to take the win today. But hey, anything can happen in a race like this. Alright everyone, the race has just begun at Albert Park. The car in pole position is from the Indy Lights class, driven by a Suoni, and it's a 2014 Dallara Ale 15. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the Suoni is leading, followed by Your Instinct in second place and Vet Factu in third. Your Instinct is holding the lead at the front. Asuoni is right behind in second place. Vet Factu and Your Instinct are battling closely for second place now. Hippie Langstrump and Vet Factu are fighting hard for third place. Your Instinct is now in first place. Hippie Langstrump is moving up to third place. Hippie Langstrump and Asuoni are battling closely for second place. My Afterlife is now in sixth place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 11. Sam Turret and Gravy Graves are battling closely for 17th. Forza Bast Xui 137 is holding on to 11th place with Scuderia Veloce right behind. Sam Turret and Gravy Graves are battling closely for 17th place. I am in a tight fight with Sam Turret for 18th place. Gravy Graves has moved up one spot to take the 16th position. Lian Yashin and Gravy Graves are battling closely for that spot. Amy is also climbing up one place to take the 18th position. Porcupine and Forza Basu, Tilden 137 are battling closely for 12th place. Gravy Graves and its Bumblebray are fighting hard for 15th. Thumb Turret and Amy are in a tight contest for 18th. Amy is currently in 19th place. Her car is a 2014 Dallara IL 15. She is close behind Sam Turret and Hingle McCringleberry. Gravy Graves is advancing to 14th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 18th place. Hingle McCringleberry is in 21st place. Their car is a 2014 Dallara IL-15, same as the others. The race looks tough for them so far with some positions ahead. Vet Factu is currently in 4th place. Their car is a 2014 Dallara IL-15, same as most others. The race looks competitive with Vet Factu staying close to the top 3. Forza Basud Delicati Shion Dihasti 1:30. Their fastest lap is 1:51.363. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but are a bit behind the leaders. La Croissant 1980 is currently in 10th place. Their fastest lap is 1:48.522. The race seems competitive with close times among the top drivers. Lisa Shibi is in 18th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 51 seconds and 98 milliseconds. Her car is a 2014 Dallara IL-15. It looks like she's maintaining a steady pace, but still has some room to improve her position. Pippi Langstrom is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard to stay close to the leaders. Congratulations, Your Instinct. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Wow, congratulations to Your Instinct on winning the race. That was an amazing performance. And a huge shout out to Pippi Langstrom for achieving the fastest lap. You can claim the 2014 Dallara IL-15 from Indy Lights. Maya, great job winning the bet race. You also get to claim the same car, the 2014 Dallara IL-15. Excellent job to everyone involved today. Sure. See, a fun fact about the SCCA racing car class is that it has a really diverse range of vehicles. From tiny, lightweight sports cars to powerful, heavily modified machines. It's like a big playground for car enthusiasts to showcase their creativity and driving skills. Plus, the classes are designed to be accessible for both beginners and experienced racers, so you can see a real mix of skill levels on the track. Both cars have their own strengths. The Shelby GT 350 is known for its agility and classic muscle car feel, which might give Amy an edge in tight turns and quick acceleration. The Holden Monaro, on the other hand, is a powerful car with a strong straight-line performance, which could help for the Afro in the longer straight sections of Silverstone Vintage. Given the track and car characteristics, I would say Amy's Shelby might have a slight advantage in the more technical parts of the circuit because of its nimbleness. But if Forte Afro can take the straights well, they might gain some ground there. It's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Silverstone Vintage. New for Life is starting on pole, driving a classic 1965 Ford Mustang. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Scuderia Veloce in 1st place, Move for Life in 2nd, and Relax View in 3rd. Ingo McCringleberry is making a strong push, climbing 3 places to sit in 6th. Princess Wellface is also advancing, moving up 2 spots to 2nd. No for Life and Princess Wildface are now locked in a close fight for second place. Fort the Afro is climbing fast, and has overtaken 3 cars to reach 5th place. No for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Dr. Felix has also gained 1 position, and is now in 3rd place. Dr. Felix is holding a slight lead over No for Life for 2nd place. Fort the Afro is just ahead of Princess Wildface in 4th. Maya is closely contesting with Relaxed View for 6th place. Amy is in 8th place now. Dr. Felix has moved up to 2nd. Princess Wildface and Move for Life are battling closely for 3rd place. Fort the Afro is just ahead of Princess Wildface. They are battling closely for 4th place. Amy and Relaxed View are also fighting hard for 6th position, staying very close. Dr. Felix has just moved up 1 position to take the lead. Guderia Veloz and Dr. Felix are still battling closely for 1st place. Sam Tirt has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Scuderia Veloz is now in 1st place. Dr. Felix is close behind, just behind in 2nd. The fight for the lead is heating up. Welcome back, Sputnik NZ. Glad to have you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Fort the Afro and Princess Wildface are battling closely for 4th place. Amy is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Relaxed View and Amy are also fighting hard for 6th place. Fort the Afro is advancing to 4th place. Samtirt and Relaxed View are battling closely for 7th. Lian Yashin is climbing to 11th place. Fort the Afro and Move for Life are nose to tail for 3rd place. Amy is climbing up 1 spot to 5th. Samtirt and Relaxed View are locked in a close fight for 7th. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce on their fantastic win at Silverstone Vintage. Well done! A fun fact about the 1976 Penske PC3 is that it was designed for the Formula One World Championship by the legendary Roger Penske and his team. This car was notable for its sleek and innovative design during that era. Although it didn't win races, it played a key role in Penske's early involvement in Formula One racing, setting the stage for future success in various racing series. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to choose your favorite before the clock runs out. Get those picks in now. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Albert Park. Sputnik and Zeiss is starting on pole, driving a classic 1976 McLaren M26 Gostell. Let's see how this vintage machine performs. Sputnik NZ has taken the lead at the start. Exception is in second place, closely followed by Nuts in third. The race is underway with a strong start from the top three. Maya has just overtaken 3 cars to move into 4th place. Merlampium has also gained 3 positions and is now in 11th place. Bees McGee and Maya are battling closely for 4th place, with just a few car lengths between them. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 11th place. Amy has advanced to 15th place. Amy and Orange Funk are battling closely for 14th place. Orange Funk has moved up one spot to take 13th place. Lil Sprout has gained 2 positions and is now 14th. Sam Tirad has moved up one spot to 17th. Sam Tirad is advancing one position to take the 16th place. Zugstakat is also moving up one spot to reach the 20th position. Pippi Langstrump is driving a March 761. They are currently in 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Nuts is driving a Parnelli VPJ4B, which is a classic F1 car from 1976. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Scuderia Veloce is currently in 12th place driving a Lotus 77. Their race seems steady with no major moves yet. Amy has moved up 2 spots to take 15th place. Abel, etc. and Amy are battling closely for 15th place. Lian Yashin and Samtira are fighting hard for 17th place. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on Lufor Life and has reduced the gap by 1.1 seconds. Lian Yashin has moved up one position to take 17th place. Zugstakat has also moved up one position to take 19th place. Scuderia Veloce is currently in 12th place driving a Lotus 77. Their race looks steady with no major moves yet. Abel, etc. is gaining on Amy and is now just a few car lengths behind. Abel, etc. and Amy are battling for the 15th position. Lian Yashin is closing the gap to Abel, etc. now only a second behind. Orange Funk is getting closer to Melampion, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Pippi Langstrump has moved up one spot to 18th place. No For Life is currently in 9th place driving a Ligia JS5. Their fastest lap is not available, which suggests they might be struggling with consistency or race pace. Sputnik NZ is leading the race in the 1976 McLaren M26 Boss On. They have the fastest lap so far with a time of 2 minutes. 11.837 seconds. Their race looks strong and steady at the moment. Maya is driving a Ligia JS5. She started in 7th place and is currently in 4th. Her fastest lap is just slightly slower than the leaders, so she's maintaining good pace. Abel, etc. is driving a Lotus 77 and started in 10th place. They are currently in 16th place, with a best lap time of 2 minutes, 22 seconds, and 65 milliseconds. Their race seems to be challenging, as they are falling back compared to their starting position. Lil Sprout is driving a Hesketh 308D. They are currently in 15th place with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 21 seconds and 77 milliseconds. The race seems challenging for them so far. Congratulations to Sputnik NZ on winning the race. Well done on a fantastic achievement. Congratulations to Sputnik NZ on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Maya for doing the most overtakes. You can now claim the 1976 Ligias 5 from F1976.d. Great job to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the Riverside short track is that it was once known for its unique combination of a short oval and a twisty road course, making it a real challenge for drivers. Its varied layout kept fans on the edge of their seats because it tested both speed and skill. It's a track that really showcases the versatility of racing. Welcome back, Unforgiven Coup. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Riverside short track. The prototype's 1970 class, with the Scuderia Veloce team, is on pole, driving a classic Ferrari 512S from 1970. Exciting start. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Hippie Langstrom in first place, Scuderia Veloce in second, and Naroxu in third. Neroxu is advancing to second place. Gloria Veloz and Neroxu are closely contesting for second position. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 7th place. Neroxu is now in 1st place. Amy has moved up to 3rd place. Gloria Veloz and Amy are battling closely for 3rd place. Scuderia Veloz has advanced to 2nd place. Arrayo Serial has moved up to 10th place. No For Life and Arrayo Serial are battling closely for 10th position. Lian Yashin and Princess Wildface are battling closely for 5th place. No For Life is advancing 1 position to take 10th place. New For Life and Sputnik NZ are fighting hard for 9th place. The Riverside short track favors nimble cars and quick handling, which benefits the Porsche 917 LH drivers like Neroxu and Amy. The Ferrari 512 S cars are also competitive, but their heavier build might slow them down on this tight circuit. Overall, the Porsche class seems to have an edge here. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Pippi Langstrom and Amy are battling closely for 3rd. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing 1 position to 6th. Scuderia Veloz and Neroxu are neck and neck at the front. Pippi Langstrom is climbing up to 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry and Princess Wildface are battling closely for 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Princess Wildface are battling closely for 5th place. Aries Serial and Sputnik NZ are fighting hard for 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing 2 spots to take 4th place. Lian Yashin is moving up 1 spot to sit in 6th. Samtert and Princess Wildface are closely battling for 7th place. Lian Yashin and I are battling closely for 5th place. Arrayo Serial and New For Life are fighting hard for 11. Unforgiven Coop and Dr. Felix are locked in a tight fight for 13. Lian Yashin is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Oishi, Oisel, Oishi. Umbo, Oisid Gafed, Esuinke. Dr. Felix has also gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Lian Yishin has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Amy and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th place. Double has advanced one position to take 14th place. Arayu Serial is driving a 1971 Porsche 91720. They are currently in 11th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 25 seconds, and 79 hundredths. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Dr. Felix and New for Life are battling closely for 11th place. Nuts has moved up one spot to 15. Congratulations to Naraxu on winning the race. Great job out there. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Donington Park Vintage has some tight turns and technical corners, so a car that can navigate those smoothly would be ideal. Good grip and responsive steering are key here, since maintaining control through the twisty sections can make a big difference. Power is still important, especially for the straights, but being able to control the car well in the tricky sections would likely give a competitive edge. Wow, this is quite the exciting matchup. The Ferrari 512M is known for its powerful V12 engine and great speed on straights. But the Porsche 917L has a legendary reputation for its handling and agility, especially on a vintage track like Donington Park. Considering the car choices, I'd say the Porsche might have the edge in terms of maneuverability and cornering, which are really important on that track. But the Ferrari's raw power could help it make up ground on the straights. It's a close call, but I think the Porsche might come out ahead for this race. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race has just begun at Donington Park Vintage. Leading the pack from the pole position is the prototype's 1970 class car, new for life, driving a classic 1967 Ford GT40 MK4. Let's see how it does out there. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Pippi Langstrom in first place, Hingle McCringleberry in second, and Lou for Life in third. Hey Bailiffant 110, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Ace Nizardu is making a strong push, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has moved up to 5th place. Amy and Nuts are battling closely for 4th place. Here's a fun fact about the Bremgarten track. This historic racing circuit was known for its challenging layout and natural beauty. It was located in Switzerland and was famous for its mix of fast curves and tricky sections. It hosted the Swiss Grand Prix in the 1950s, and even the first Formula One World Championship race, held in Switzerland. Unfortunately, it was also notorious for its safety issues, which eventually led to its closure in the late 1950s. It's a fascinating piece of racing history. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your favorite car is almost up. Make sure to cast your vote before the clock runs out so your chosen car can race. That's a tough choice. The Palmer Jaguar JP1 from 23 is a classic. But with such an old model, it might lack some modern tech and speed. On the other hand, the Radical SR3 from 2005 is known for being lightweight and agile, which could give Zufik an edge in the tight corners of Bremgarten. I'd probably lean towards Zufik with the Radical SR3 because it's a more recent model designed for high performance. But Deluxe Combo's Jaguar could surprise us if it's well tuned and driven skillfully. Who do you think has the advantage here? Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Bremgarten, and Ultralight's New for Life is starting on pole. They're driving an old-school 23 Palmer Jaguar, JP1, so let's see how they do. A fun fact about the 2012 shifter kart is that it's known for its incredible agility and speed on the track. It uses a manual transmission, which makes driving it a real thrill because the driver has to shift gears themselves, giving a more connected and exciting racing experience. These karts are often used in racing to develop quick reflexes and excellent driving skills. Welcome back, Stoves. Glad to see you back in the chat. We're having a fun race with AI cars right now. Hope you enjoy the race. Given the limited info about Imkeled Stretch, I'd lean towards betting on Samtur, since they have quite a lot of racing experience with 393 races under their belt. Even though their win rate isn't super high, their extensive experience suggests they might have the edge in handling and strategy. But of course, anything can happen in these AI races. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at the Daimler Tester track. Lisa Shibi is starting in first position, driving a 2012 shifter car, Day 2. Let's see how she performs. Lisa Shibi has taken the lead right from the start. Move for Life is in second place, closely behind. Ingolma Kringleberry is currently in third position, keeping a steady pace. Stoves is charging through the field now in seventh place. Kildaria Veloz has advanced to third place. Lian Yashin has moved up to fourth place. Amin San is making a strong move, climbing up to 9th place by overtaking 3 cars. Ingolma Kringleberry is dropping back, now in 14th place after losing 9 positions. New for Life is gaining ground, now in the lead, at first place. Lisa Shibi has moved up to first place. Nuts is gaining on Jajbun here, now only 1.9 seconds behind. Amy is catching up to Sam Tolt with a gap now just 1.8 seconds. New for Life is currently in second place, just behind Lisa Shibi. Their car is a 2012 shifter kart, and they are close to the leader. The race looks competitive at the front. Amy is currently in 15th place. Her car is a 2012 shifter kart. She is trying to catch up but has some races ahead. Lisa Shibi is leading the race in a 2012 shifter kart. Their fastest lap time is currently 99.999, which suggests they are maintaining a strong pace and staying ahead of the pack. Lisa Shibi is leading the race in a 2012 shifter kart. She has maintained her top position and hasn't shown any signs of slowing down. Lian Yashin is moving up one spot to take third place. Yaibin here and Amin San are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Amin San is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy is making a strong move, passing 6 cars to reach 7th. Nuts is also advancing, overtaking 3 cars to settle in 8th. Khaled Stretch is gaining on Sam Tolt, closing the gap by nearly 10 seconds. Nuts has moved up one spot to 7th place. Hingle Kringleberry has also moved up one spot to 13th place. Nuts has moved up to 6th place. Amy has advanced to 7th place. Stoves is now in 8th place. Sam Tirrett is closing in on Amunsan, cutting the gap by 4 seconds. Khaled Stretch is moving up one spot to take 11th place. Hingle Kringleberry is also moving up one spot to 12th place. Welcome back, Jakob the Fiend. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. The shifter karts class on this track seems to favor aggressive driving and quick lap times. The top racers are close in pace, but the slower lap times from some drivers suggest that the track's technical sections and tight corners challenge the car's handling and driver skill. Congratulations, Lisa Shibi. Well done winning the race at Demo Test Track. Great job. Congratulations to Lisa Shibi on winning the race. Great job out there. That was exciting to watch. And a big shout out to Lee Nyoshin for the fastest lap. You've earned a 2012 shifter card. Sam Turd, congratulations on winning the bet race. You also get a 2012 shifter card. And to Nuts for doing the most overtakes. You're also claiming a 2012 shifter card. Well done to everyone who participated today. Sure. A fun fact about the 1976 Fiat 147 is that it was actually one of the first small cars produced by Fiat in Brazil, and it became very popular due to its compact size and affordability. It was based on the Fiat 127 and was designed specifically for the South American market, making it a true classic in that region. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure you've made your pick so we can get this race started soon. Don't miss out! Both cars are pretty iconic, but they have different strengths. The Maya's Manx is lightweight and nimble, great for tight turns and quick maneuvers. The Ford Escort Mark I RSON 1600, on the other hand, has a more powerful engine and a bit more stability at higher speeds. Considering Wakefield Park's mix of corners and straights, I think the Ford Escort might have a slight edge because of its power and grip. But the Maya's Manx's agility could make things interesting around the tighter sections. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Wakefield Park. Maya is starting on pole in the 1974 Ford Gran Torino. Let's see how she handles those classic slow cars from the 1970s. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Nuts in first place, Maya in second, and Lee Nyoshin in third. Lee Nyoshin is now in second place. Stoves has moved up to fifth place. Ingoma Kringleberry is in eighth place. Amy is holding steady in seventh place. Lian Yashin and Maya are still battling closely for second place. Samtet has moved up to 6th place. Welcome back, LESX988. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone! Looks like we've got some Erase energy in the chat. Excited to see how these cars race today. If you haven't joined the fun yet, just type !race, followed by the number of the car you want to pick. Let's see who's got the winning streak. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Figure 8 circuit, I would choose the 2018 McLaren Senna.orc. Its incredible aerodynamics, lightweight construction and powerful engine make it well suited for tight turns and high-speed maneuvers. Plus, McLaren's focus on track performance gives it an edge in handling and stability on a challenging course like the Figure 8. Alright everyone, time is running out. Make sure to pick your favorite car before the selection ends. Don't miss out on the fun. That's quite a matchup. The Lamborghini Centenario is known for its speed and agility, especially on a challenging course like a Figure 8. It's a modern supercar built for performance. On the other hand, the Citroën GT is also a fun choice and has a unique handling style. Given the power of the Lamborghini, I'd say the Lukachu has a slight edge in this race, especially if the course demands quick turns and acceleration. But don't count out Ilias' 988. Sometimes the handling of a car can really make a difference on tricky tracks. It's going to be a close call, and I can't wait to see how it all unfolds. Alright everyone, the race has just begun at the tricky Figure 8 track. Maya is starting in the front, driving a sleek 2015 W Motors Lycan Hypersport. Let's see if she can hold that lead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Aetion 1792 in second, and Array Serial in third. Amy has moved up to 6th place. Nuts has advanced to 7th. Vodka Moaning is now in 11th place. Amy is now in 5th place. Stoves has moved up to 9th. New for Life is in 12th. The race is heating up. Sam Tired dropped back to 21st place. Arayo Serial has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Aetion 1792 and Arayu Serial are battling closely for 2nd place. Samta is making a strong move, now in 7th place. Amy is dropping back to 15th position. Kingrit has gained 1 spot and is now in 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 3rd place. Cthulhu Kachu has moved up to 15th place. Hippie Langstrump is also advancing, now in 17th place. Lian Yeshin is making a strong push, overtaking 6 cars to reach the 12th place. Aetion 1792 has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Jakob Thefiend has gained 2 positions, now in 4th. Jakob Thefiend and Aetion 1792 are closely battling for 3rd place. Arayu Serial is now in 11th place and is trying to catch up. Jakob Thefiend has moved up to 2nd place. Aetion 1792 is gaining on Jakob Thefiend, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Zadamoji Jamis is making a strong push, moving up 4 places to take 8. Jakob Thefiend has climbed 1 spot to take the lead. Aetion 1792 has also gained 1 position, now in 2nd place. Skuria Veloz is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Cthulhu Kachu has also moved up 3 spots to 10th place. Nuts has gained 1 position to take 2nd place. Elias X988 is making a strong move, now in 2nd place. Dose is climbing up to 5th, gaining ground. Nuts is dropping back, now in 10th position. Bakamonin and Kingrat are battling closely for 3rd place. Arayu Serial has moved up 2 spots to 12th place. Ledamoji James has also gained 2 positions, now in 13th place. Congratulations, Jakob Thefiend. Great job on winning the race. Congratulations to Jacob the Fiend on winning the race. Great job, that was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Nuts for setting the fastest lap. You've earned the 2015 Aston Martin Vulcan Dolcan. Well done. Eliasix988. You did an amazing job winning the bet race, and also leading in overtakes. You can claim the 2010 Citroën GT for both achievements. Fantastic effort from everyone today. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1995 BMW M3 GT. Our Evo might have the edge on the Magny Course circuit. It's known for its balanced handling and powerful engine, which could be really effective on that track. The others are pretty cool too, but the BMW has that racing pedigree and agility that could give it an advantage in a tight race like this. Welcome back, EliasX98. Glad you could join us again. Hope you're ready to see some thrilling AI car races. Both of those cars have their own strengths. The Alfa Romeo 155, with its V6 engine, should have a good balance of power and handling, especially on a track like Magny Course. On the other hand, the Mercedes 190e Evo 2 is a classic with a reputation for precision and stability. I think it might come down to who can better handle the curves and maintain their speed through the corners. The Alfa might have a slight edge in raw power, but the Mercedes' stability could give it an advantage in tight section. Overall, I'd lean slightly toward the Alfa Romeo. But this should be a close race. Who do you think will take it? Congratulations to Shivacola 704 on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow! Huge congratulations to Shivacola 704 for winning the race. That was an incredible battle on the track. Great job to everyone who participated, and especially to our drivers who are in the running for some legendary cars. Lian Yashin, you nailed the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a classic 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM, a real retro beauty. Jacob Techind, you also did an amazing job winning the bet race. You get to claim a fantastic 1996 Alfa Romeo 155 TIV6, another true classic. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. And I can't wait to see who claims the next set of cars. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quick so you can see which AI cars will race next. Don't miss out! This is an interesting matchup. The Cyberwolf and the older Ford Falcon might have some vintage charm. But the Ford Escort, RS Cosworth, is known for its agility and performance, especially on tight circuits like Circuit de Pau. I think the Escort RS Cosworth could have the edge here because of its turbocharged engine and better handling. However, the Falcon's weight and classic build might give Cyberwolf some unexpected advantages in terms of stability. Overall, I'd lean towards Lian Yashin and the Escort to take the win, but it's definitely going to be close. Hey everyone! Looks like the chat's been talking about some crashes, classic AI racing moments. Don't worry. These cars can take a bit of a tumble and still bounce back. So it'll be interesting to see how the race unfolds. Keep your eyes on those cars, and maybe spot some sneaky overtakes coming up. Sure. A fun fact about the Hungaroring is that it has been the home of the Hungarian Grand Prix since 1986. And it's often called the Monaco of the East because of its tight and twisty layout. Even though it's a bit narrower than some other tracks, it's known for exciting races and surprising results. It's also one of the few tracks that keeps the cars close together, making it a real challenge for drivers. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your favorite car. Make sure you get your votes in before the selection closes. Don't miss out on the fun. This is a really interesting matchup. The Alpine, a 110-1600 Psy from 1973, is known for its agility and lightweight design, making it great on tight corners like those at Hungaroring. On the other hand, the Maserati Merak from 1972 has a more powerful engine and a bit more weight, which could give it an advantage on the straights. Considering the track, I think the Alpine might have the edge in maneuverability, but the Maserati's power could make it competitive, especially if it can take advantage of the longer straight sections. Overall, I'd lean slightly towards the Alpine for its nimbleness around the corners, but the Maserati definitely has a shot if it manages to use its strength effectively. It'll be fun to see how it all plays out. Hey everyone! Looks like we've got some surprise reactions in the chat. I love how excited you all are about these AI cars. It's always a wild ride watching them race around the Hungaroring. Keep an eye out for those overtakes and maybe even some unexpected crashes. And remember, if you want to jump in and race your own car, just type !race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Hungaroring and Maya is starting on pole position. She's driving a classic 1970 Ford Mustang Boss 302, so get ready for some vintage muscle car action. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Penny 3 in second, and Riles Racer in third. Scuderia Veloce has advanced to second place. Nim for Life has moved up to 7th place. Beyond 2 Dark Souls has climbed to 13th place. Beyond 2 Dark Souls and Direct Official are battling closely for 12th place. Queen Manda is climbing fast and has just overtaken 3 cars to reach 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. Riles Risser and Hinkle McCringleberry are now locked in a close battle for fourth. Tafamaka is now in 13th place. Pippi Langstrump is in 15th place. I'm in 16th place and gaining ground. Amy is holding a steady position in 15th place. Pippi Langstrump is right behind in 16th place. Zap Brandigan has moved up to 17th place. Beyond Two Dark Souls and Zap Brandigan are battling closely for 17th place. Nuts is driving a 1973 Alpine, a 110-1600C, the same as Riles Racer. They are currently in 7th place, just behind Riles Racer. The race looks tight with both Alpine, a 110s close together. Riles Racer is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1 second. Iliasic 98 has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Condon and Elias X98 are battling closely for 11th place. Uderia Veloz has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Queen Monda has moved up to 7th. Condon has advanced to 10th place. Queen Monda moves up 1 spot to take 6th place. Condon and Rowdy Zerolf are battling closely for 9th place. Fafamaka and Condon are also fighting hard for 10th place. Condon is now in 8th place. Fafamaka has moved into 9th place. Pippi Langstrump is in 12th place. Pippi Langstrump is now in 10th place. I am in 11th place, closing the gap. Rowdy Zerolf and I are battling closely for the 12th spot. Nuts is closing in on Queen Manda, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Zap Brandigan has moved up 1 spot to 14. Elias X98 has also moved up 1 spot to 15. Fafamaka is advancing to 8th place. Zap Brandigan is climbing to 12th place. Leon Yashin is moving up to 15th place. Pippi Langstrump and Condon are battling closely for the 10th position. Iliasix 988 has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th place. Pani 3 has moved up to 2nd place. Pippi Langstrump is now in 10th place. I am in 11th place and gaining ground. Amy is maintaining her position in 3rd place. Queen Monda is closing in on her, now in 6th place. Queen Monda moves up to 4th place. Fafamaka is gaining on Life, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Condon is catching up to me, reducing the distance by 1 second. Condon and I are battling closely for 11th place. Queen Monda has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Amy has also gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Pippi Langstrump and Amy are closely battling for 10th place. Fafamaka is gaining on New for Life and has closed the gap by 1.9 seconds. Pippi Langstrup has moved up one position to 10th place. Zap Brandigan is closing in on Amy and has reduced the gap by 1.2 seconds. Queen Munda is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by over a second. Fafamaka is catching up to New for Life, reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Eliasix 988 has moved up one spot and is now in 14th place. Railsracer is driving a 1973 Alpine, a 110/1600 Sawai. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 33 seconds, and 256 milliseconds. Their race looks steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce on their fantastic win at Hungaroring. Well done! Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce for winning the race. Great job! And a huge shout out to them for also setting the fastest lap. They can claim the 1973 Porsche 911 RS, which is a fantastic vintage street car. Nuts! You did an amazing job winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1973 Alpine, a 110/1600 Saiwai. Well done! And Pippi Langstrup, you really showed your skills with the most overtakes today. You can take home the 1970 Ford Mustang Dana. Excellent effort from everyone. A fun fact about the Aintree Vintage track is that it's actually inspired by classic horse racing courses, which gives it a really historic and nostalgic vibe. It's known for its challenging turns and vintage aesthetic, making it a favorite among fans who love a mix of speed and style. Plus, the track's design pays homage to the old-school racing circuits, giving it that charming retro feel. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Aintree Vintage. Exhaust 21 is starting on pole, driving a classic 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125. This is going to be exciting to watch. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Len Yashin in first place, Elisa 10,095 in second, and Exhaust 21 in third. Vehicle. Exhaust 21 is advancing to second place. New for Life is climbing to fourth place. Silent Fox 113 and New for Life are battling closely for fourth place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to fifth place. Hingle McCringleberry and New for Life are battling closely for fourth place. Silent Fox 213 and Pippi Langstrom are fighting hard for sixth place. Hingle McCringleberry and New for Life are battling closely for fourth place. Silent Fox 213 has moved up one spot to take sixth. Cordelia Veloce and Victor Sun are fighting hard for 13. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125. They are currently in fifth place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. No for Life is driving a 1938 Maserati 8 CTF. They are currently in fifth place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1937 Mercedes-Benz 125i. They are currently in fourth place, close behind the leaders. Their race looks steady with no major issues so far. Amy is now in sixth place after overtaking four cars. Elias X98 has moved up to seventh place, passing five cars. Victor Hudson is in ninth place after overtaking five cars. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Scuderia Veloci, closing the gap by 8.7 seconds. New for Life is catching up to Elisa 10,095, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is narrowing the gap to Elisa 98 by 1 second. And Foxed. The habitual. Victor Son is driving a 1938 Maserati 8 CTF. They are currently in 10th place, and their fastest lap is not yet recorded. The race seems to be quite competitive with many drivers still close together. Elias X98 is driving a 1937 Auto Union Type C. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 37 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Victusen is driving a 1938 Maserati 8 CTF. They are currently in 10th place and their lap time is a bit slower, at 2 minutes and 7 seconds. The race seems to be quite competitive with some slower laps from them. Maya is racing a 1937 Auto Union Type C. She is currently in the 13th place and has a fastest lap time of 2:13.294. Her race seems to be steady, but she is a bit behind the leaders. Elisatone 95 is driving a 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 6 seconds, and 264 milliseconds. Their race looks steady so far. Congratulations to Leon Yashin on winning the race at Aintree Vintage. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Sure. The 1968 Eagle Mark V was actually a racing car built by Eagle, a British manufacturer. One fun fact is that it features a very distinctive and innovative bodywork design that was inspired by aircraft to improve aerodynamics. It was also known for its lightweight construction, which made it quite agile on the racetrack. Even though it didn't become as famous as some other racing cars from that era, its unique design definitely makes it a standout. Wow, those are some classic cars. The 1969 Legrand Mark 11 should have a good mix of speed and handling, especially on a tight track like Autumn Ring Mini. It. The 1968 Surtees TS5 is also a solid choice with its racing pedigree. I think it might come down to how well each car handles the twists and turns. I'd probably lean slightly towards Amos Legrand because of its balance and power, but Hingle Surtees could definitely surprise us with good driver AI performance. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1960 Ferrari 156F1 might have a good shot at winning the race on Hidden Valley Raceway. It's a Formula 1 car, so it should have excellent speed and handling on a racing circuit like this. Plus, its history of success during its era suggests it was built for high performance. The combination of agility and power makes it a strong contender in this lineup. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there isn't much time left to choose your car. Make your pick before the countdown ends so your favorite AI driver can race. This is quite the throwback race. The BRM Type 15 from 1950 is a powerful car with a lot of history. But the Lotus 12 from 1958 is known for its agility and lightweight design. Given the characteristics of Hidden Valley Raceway, which has some tight corners and fast straights, I think the Lotus 12 might have the edge because of its nimbleness. However, the BRM's raw power could come into play if it manages to handle the turns well. It's going to be an exciting race to see which car and driver can capitalize on their strengths. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Hidden Valley Raceway. Ingo McCringleberry is starting on pole in a classic 1958 Lotus 12 Dust Test. This should be exciting to watch. Welcome back, Naibe. So glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Sure. A fun fact about the 1995 RUF CT-R2 is that it was designed to be a high-performance version of the Porsche 911, but RUF, the famous German tuner, built it almost entirely in-house. It could accelerate from 0 to 60 in just about 3.9 seconds, making it one of the fastest cars of its time. It was also known for its incredible handling and lightweight construction, which made it a real thrill to watch in action. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out on the fun. Hurry up and pick your favorite before it's too late. Hey, Sireneva. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you've returned. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Wow. Both of these cars are incredible choices. The Hennessy Venom GT is known for its raw speed and impressive acceleration, especially with its lightweight design. On the other hand, the Lamborghini Aventador CJ offers fantastic handling and top-tier stability, thanks to its aerodynamics and advanced engineering. Considering Cadwell Park GP's twisty and challenging layout, I think the Lamborghini's agility might give Nuts an edge. However, the Venom GT's sheer power could also make a difference if Leanne can take advantage of its acceleration out of the corners. My gut says the Lamborghini might just have the upper hand here, but it's definitely going to be close. I can't wait to see how it all unfolds. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Cadwell Park GP, and Hingle McCringleberry is starting on pole position. He's behind the wheel of a 2016 Hennessy Venom GT. It's going to be an exciting one. Sereneva has taken the lead right from the start. Hingle McCringleberry is in second place, closely followed by Pippi Langstrom in third. The race is already heating up. Hingle McCringleberry is now in first place. New for Life and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for third. Scuderia Veloce and No for Life are fighting hard for fourth. Maya has moved up to third place now. Eliasix 98 is in sixth, gaining positions fast. Liam Yashin is in ninth, also climbing through the field. Naiba has just overtaken 12 cars to take the lead. Nuts is closing in on me, cutting the gap by 8:30 seconds. Pippi Langstrom and Naibi are now battling closely for the top spot. Pippi Langstrom and Naibi are battling closely for the lead. Elias 98 has moved up one spot to fifth place. Aminsan has also gained one position, now in sixth place. Amy is now in sixth place after overtaking 3 cars. Pippi Langstrom is leading the race in first place. Hingle for Life has moved up to second place. Eminsan is driving a 2020 Polo Intensa Emozione. They are currently in fifth place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Aminsan is closing in on Elias's 98, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lian Yashin is moving up one spot to take 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is also moving up one spot to take 10th place. Naibe is rapidly catching Sireneva. The gap is shrinking by 5.4 seconds. Aminsan is closing in on Eliasx 98, cutting the distance by 1.3 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up one position to 9th place. Naiba is gaining on Sirenev, now just a few seconds behind. Amy is catching up to Amundsen, closing the distance by over a second. Nats is just ahead of Scuderia Veloce by a few seconds. Naiba is gaining on Sirenda and has cut the gap to 2.6 seconds. Lian Yashin is closing in on me, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Nats has also moved up one spot to take 10th place. Amy is now just a second behind Amundsen. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Lian Yashin and is now within striking distance. Nuts has moved up to 8th place. Congratulations on your fantastic win. Well done on your victory at Cadwell Park GP. Wow, congratulations to Pippi Langstrom for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone who competed today. Amundsen, you did an incredible job with the fastest lap. You can claim the stunning 2020 Apollo Intensa Emozione. That's a fantastic car. Lian Yashin, nice work winning the bet race. You get the incredible 2016 Hennessy Venom GT. That's a real beast on the road. And Amy, you really outdid yourself with the most overtakes. You can now claim the powerful 20,000 Ultima GTR 720. Well done to all of you. Sure. A fun fact about V8 supercars is that they are known for their incredible sound. The roar of the V8 engines is so iconic that it's often considered one of the most thrilling aspects of the race. It's like a symphony of power on the track. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Huachalalian Largo Anti-Horario track. Cyramper starting in pole position, driving a sleek 2019 Ford Mustang in the V8 Supercars class. It's going to be exciting to see how this plays out. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Cyreneva in first place, Maya in second, and Amy in third. Amy is closing the gap on Scuderia Veloce for third place. Maya is maintaining a slim lead over Cyreneva for first. Scuderia Veloce just moved up 1 spot to third. Amy is currently in 7th place, closing the gap with the racers ahead. Scuderia Veloce and Cyreneva are still neck and neck for 2nd place. Nuts has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. The race is heating up with close battles all around. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 2nd place. Everlasting Apex has also gained a position and is now in 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 7th place. Lane Ashen is driving a 2015 Ford Falcon FGX. She is currently in 10th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 5 seconds, and 177 milliseconds. Her race seems steady, but she is slightly behind the leaders. Nuts is gaining ground on Amy and is now just a second behind. They are battling for 4th place. Shadow Gamazak has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Nuts and Shadow Gamazak are battling closely for 5th position. Hippie Langstrom has advanced 1 spot to 11th place. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry has also gained a position, now in 7th. everlasting apex is driving a 2015 Ford Falcon FGX. They are currently in 7th place, with a fastest lap of 1:4.058. Their race looks steady so far. Elias698 is driving a 2015 Ford Falcon FGX and is currently in 10th place. Their fastest lap is 1:4:30.18, which is competitive, but not quite enough to challenge the top positions. The Mission has moved up to 8th place. ASX98 has also advanced one spot, now in 9th place. That's and Elias X98 are battling closely for 9th place. Congratulations, Maya. Great job winning the race. Sure. And a fun fact about the Bannockbrae reverse track is that it offers a completely different racing experience compared to the standard direction. Because of the reversed layout, drivers have to adapt to new turns and braking points, making it a challenging and exciting variation for both AI and players to tackle. It's like discovering a new circuit within the same environment. Alright, so we have Maya, who has quite a lot of experience with over 2,400 races and a win rate of around 6%. That's a solid record, especially considering how many races they've competed in. Hermit Media, we don't have much info on, so it's a bit of a mystery. Given the stats, I'd lean towards Maya, because of their extensive racing background and good ranking. But sometimes in racing, the unknown factors can surprise us. Who do you think has the edge today? Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at the Bannockbrae reverse track. Driving from pole position is Ezesix in a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air, and it's shaping up to be an exciting race. Isosix has taken the lead right from the start. Gaming Tofai Cancer is holding strong in second place. Goldstein is currently in third position. Franquity is making a strong move, climbing up to 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gaming Tofite Cancer and Isosix are locked in a close fight for the top spot. Ebony Shadow and Chateau de Duroque 39 are also battling hard for 5th place. Amy is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved up to 20th place, overtaking 4 cars. Queen Manda is in 22nd place, passing 5 cars. LAX 98 is climbing up to 8th place. Timmy Twogames is advancing to 11th place. New for Life and Nuts are battling closely for 16th place. Our Windstorm is now in 12th place. Strutting Jarl has moved into 13th place. Nuts has climbed into 15th place. Timmy Twogames is advancing to 15th place. Bleach Mepsi is climbing to 17th place. New for Life and Bleach Mepsi are closely contesting for 17th place. Lian Yeshin is in 9th place, driving a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air Delta. Her race seems steady with consistent lap times, and she's close behind the top 8 racers. Owen Storm is now in 11th place. Tranquility is getting closer to Pippi Langstrom, cutting the gap by 1 second. Strutting Jarl is gaining on Amy now, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Lemon Cult Games is also catching up to Strutting Jarl, reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Nuts has moved up 1 spot and is now in 15th place. Bleach Mepsi is now in 16th place. Queen Manda has moved up to 18th place. Hermit Media and Scuderia Veloz are battling for 22nd place. Our Windstorm is gaining on Shalesy, closing the gap by 1/4 seconds. Timmy Twogames has moved up 1 spot to 16. Bleach Mepsi and Timmy Twogames are battling closely for the 16th position. Hermit Media is climbing fast, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Ferrogamenasach is making a strong push, moving up 5 spots to 22nd. Bleach Mepsi has gained 1 position, now in 16th place. Bleach Mepsi and Nuts are battling closely for 15th place. Tales of Stirly is gaining on Hermit Media, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Ferrogamenasach is closing in on Tales of Stirly, reducing the distance by nearly 3 seconds. Our Windstorm is gaining on Shalesy, The gap is shrinking fast. Amy and Strutting Jarl are battling closely for 12th place. Lemon Cult Games and Strutting Jarl are fighting hard for 13th place. Elias6988 and Leon Yoshin are battling closely for 8th place. Nuts is gaining on Lemon Cult Games, cutting the gap by over a second. Elias6988 has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Strutting Jarl has also moved up one spot to take 12th place. Congratulations on winning the race. Well done. Wow, Ezra6 really did a fantastic job winning the race. Great job, Ezra6. You totally dominated out there. That was an impressive performance. Let's give a big round of applause for that win. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 2016 Porsche 919 Hybrid might have the best chance on the Zolder circuit. Porsche was known for its incredible hybrid technology and reliability during that era. The circuit has some tight corners and high-speed sections that could benefit from the hybrid powertrain's efficiency and torque. The Audi R18 models are also very strong contenders because of their aerodynamics and speed. But I think the Porsche might have a slight edge in handling around those corners. Both of these cars are pretty impressive, but they have different strengths. The Porsche 91119 Hybrid is known for its excellent acceleration and balance, especially on circuits like Zolder where agility counts. On the other hand, the BR Engineering BR1 is a powerful machine too, with a strong chassis and good handling, but it might not be as quick off the line as the Porsche. Considering the car choices and what I know about these tracks, I'd lean slightly towards LESX98 with the Porsche for an edge in speed and maneuverability. But racing is unpredictable, and Maya could definitely surprise us. Alright everyone, the race is just beginning at Zolder. Red Panda 94 is on pole, driving a 2016 Audi R18 in the LMP1 class. Second. Let's see how he kicks off. Red Panda 94 is leading the race, followed by Hingle McCringleberry in second place and Pippi Langstrup in third. The race has just begun, so positions could change quickly. Amy is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Scuderia Veloce has fallen back to 23rd position. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot and is now in 3rd place. Dr. Monkey 13 is climbing fast into 7th place. LESX98 is making a strong move into 9th place. Just Pancakes is also advancing, now in 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Red Panda Man 84 are still neck and neck at the front. Blaze has just gained 1 position and is now in 15th place. Maya has moved up a few spots but is still working her way through the field. Pippi Langstrup is climbing fast, now in 27th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lian Yeshin is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by over a second. Mufa Life has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Lockjohn 7 is climbing fast and is now in 14th place. Alex Hasnabrain is also making progress and is now in 15th place. Eliasix 98 is dropping back and is now in 17th place. New for Life is closing in on Fragagoat. The gap is now just a little over a second. Amy has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Renan has also moved up one spot to take 9th place. Snowbadixer is climbing fast, now in 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. New for Life is closing the gap on Fragate, now just 1 second behind. Renan has moved up one spot to 8th place. Alex Hasnobrain moves up to 14th place. Maya is getting closer to Cloud Surfer 69, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Ace Nobel Exos closing in on Elias X988, reducing the distance by 3.8 seconds. Tifa 93 is gaining rapidly on Ixnobadaxel, closing the distance by 17 seconds. Move for Life is catching up to Fragout, narrowing the gap by 1.5 seconds. The fight for 4th place between Nemlu for Life and Fragout is getting intense. Congratulations to Lan Yashin on winning the race at Zolder. Well done on your fantastic achievement. Congratulations to Liam Yashin for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Also, a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for setting the fastest lap. ... You can claim the 2014 Toyota TS 040 Hybrid. Well done! Maya, congratulations on winning the bet race. You get to claim the 2018 BR Engineering BR1. And Amy, you did the most overtakes today. You also get to claim a 2018 BR Engineering BR1 Dale 1. Great effort, everyone! Sure. A fun fact about the 2019 Dallara F312 is that it's a race car specifically designed for open-wheel racing, like the Indy Light series. It's built to be lightweight and aerodynamic, allowing drivers to achieve impressive speeds and handle tight turns with ease. Its design emphasizes safety and performance, making it a favorite for up-and-coming drivers honing their skills. Wow, New for Life has quite a lot of races under their belt. And even though their win rate isn't super high, their experience could give them an edge. Ilias X98 has fewer races, but a much higher rank, which shows they perform well in those races. Given the stats, I might lean towards New for Life because of their extensive experience, but Ilias X98's higher ranking suggests they might be a strong contender. It's a close call, but I think Elias X98 could have the upper hand in this race. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Mosport. Nuts in the Formula 3 class is starting on pole, driving a 2019 Dallara F312. Let's see how they do. The race has just begun, and the top 3 drivers are Bartimus Gordon in first place, Nuts in second, and Lakaiju in third. Dreletsko is climbing fast, now in 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Lian Yeshin is moving up 1 spot to 7th place. Wolf of Echo and Lian Yoishin are battling closely for 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 4th place. Amy and Hingle McCringleberry are close in the fight for 4th. Maya is climbing to 12th place. Sikapol is making a huge move, now in first place after overtaking 20 cars. Scuderia Veloce is also climbing fast, now in second place after overtaking 18 cars. Pippi Langstrom is moving up steadily, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sim Racer is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. The Betty White Show is also making moves, now in 24th after passing 3 cars. Bartimus Gordon is leading the race, moving up 2 spots to take the top position. Sim Racer and Singoshi are battling closely for 9th place. Imobius and Sim Racer are fighting hard for 10th place. Defats and La Croissant 1980 are in a tight contest for 15th place. Move for a Life is charging through the field, now in 3rd place. Elias X988 is climbing up, now in 19th position. Lian Yashin is dropping back, now in 21st place. Mr. Roche is now in 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. The Betty White Show has also moved up 3 spots to 21. Scuderia Veloce is now in 22 after a similar move. Congratulations on your victory. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Sure. A fun fact about the TCR racing car class is that it's designed to be an affordable and accessible way for teams to compete at a high level. The cars are built to strict specifications, but still allow for some customization, which makes every race exciting, because no two cars are exactly alike. It's like a modern twist on racing technology that keeps the competition fierce, and the race is really entertaining to watch. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late so you don't miss out on the fun. Both cars have their strengths, but I think the Ford Focus ST from 2019 might have the edge here. It's a more modern vehicle with better handling, and likely more advanced technology. The Chevrolet Cruze from 2010 is a solid car, but it's a bit older, and might not be as agile on the Hungaroring. I'm leaning towards Elias X Mini 8's Ford Focus ST to take the win. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Hungaroring. Hingle McCringleberry is starting on pole position in a 2016 Volkswagen Jetta. Let's see how he fares in the early laps. Hingle McCringleberry has taken the lead at the start. New for Life is in second place, just behind. Maya is currently in third place, close behind the top two. Scuderia Veloce is holding on to third place. Maya is right behind, trying to find a way past. KP Langstrup has just overtaken one car to move into sixth. Li Yashin and KP Langstrup are battling closely for sixth position now. Scuderia Veloce is now in third place. Nuts has moved into seventh place. Indigapate has climbed to 13th place. Amy is now in 8th place, moving up one spot. Morning Starsel has moved up to 16th place. Gamerboss 72 is gaining on Cerarelia, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. They are battling closely for 11th place. Indicapede is gaining on Gamerboss 72, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Quintia05 has moved up one spot to 14th place. Miko Broadcast and Quinti05 are battling closely for 14th place. Miko Broadcast and Quinti05 are battling closely for the 14th place. Its Soror has gained one position and is now in the 18th place. Its Soror and Weifuan are fighting hard for the 17th position. Elias 698 and Maya are battling closely for 4th place. Architect is climbing up 2 spots to take 17th. Elias 6988 is now in 7th place. Amy has moved up to 8th place. Indigo Pete is in 13th place. Nuts is driving a 28 Volvo C30. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Nico Broadcast is driving a 2014 Abarth 500 Assetto course. They are currently in 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Architect is driving a 2015 Toyota Corolla .D. They are currently in the 9th place overall, just behind the top 10. The race seems quite competitive with close positions around them. Welcome back, Ship Brahman. Great to see you back in this stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some awesome early racing action. Cerarelia is driving a 2008 Audi TT. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Elias X98 has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Indigo P is closing in on Cerarelia, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Gamer Bus 72 is gaining on Indigo Pete fast, closing the gap by 5.3 seconds. Morningstar Soul has moved up one spot to take the 14th place. The ammunition is closing in on Nuts, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Morningstar Soul has moved up one spot to take the 13th position. Queen T05 has also moved up one spot to take the 14th position. Nico Broadcast moves up to 15th place. Its Soror advances to 16th place. Wei Fuan is closing in on Architect, cutting the gap by 1 second. Nuts is driving a 2008 Volvo C30. They are currently in 8th place and their fastest lap is 7.785. The race seems competitive for them, staying close to the cars ahead. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. Great job out there. Also, a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for securing the fastest lap. That's a well-deserved claim to the 2016 Volkswagen Jetta Elias 98. You did an amazing job winning the bet race, and also leading in overtakes. You've earned yourself the 2019 Ford Focus ST twice over. Nice work to everyone involved today. Sure. Fun fact about the 1977 Porsche 936 is that it was one of the first cars to feature a turbocharged engine in racing, which gave it a big boost in power and performance. It helped Porsche dominate endurance racing during that era, and even won the 24 Hours of Le Mans that year. Pretty impressive for a car from the late 70s. Wow, those are some classic and iconic cars. The Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 TT 12 from 1973 is known for its incredible racing pedigree and agility, especially on track with tight corners. The Renault Alpine, a 442B from 1977, also has a strong racing background, particularly in endurance racing. I think it will be a close race. but my bet is leaning towards the Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 TT12. Its lighter weight and sharp handling might give it an edge in a track like Clark International Speedway. But, either way, it should be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Clark International Speedway. Group 6's Nuts is on pole, driving a classic 1977 Porsche 936 Dodge Doro. Let's see how it handles out there. The race is just beginning, and the top 3 starters are Nuts in first place, Lean Ocean in second, and New for Life in third. Lianiation and Nuts are battling closely for first place. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot to 7th. Daisy Chains is also up 1 spot, now in 8th. Charles Coast is climbing fast, now in 21st place. Next Aramoval is also moving up, now in 23rd place. Lian Yashin has just taken the lead, now in first place. Amy has moved up to 4th place. Amy and Nuts are battling closely for 3rd. Daisy Chens and Elias X98 are fighting hard for 7th. Amy has moved up to 3rd place. Chip Roman has also gained a position and is now in 4th. Yaich Binye is climbing and is now in 10th. Daisy Chains is advancing to 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up to 8th place. Chosen's Coast is climbing to 18th place. Yaich Binye advances to 9th place. Naveling and Renault T4 are closely contesting for 25th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 7th place. Daisy Shins and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for that position. Gudaria Veloce is climbing to 13th place. Anarchy 6 has moved up to 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ezu 6 has also gained 3 positions, now in 19th place. Silent Fox And then Daisy Employment is closing in fast, cutting the gap by 12.5 seconds. Daisy Chance is closing in on Maya and has cut the gap by 1 second. They are battling closely for 6th place. LESX 988 has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Inkle McCringleberry is closing in on Daisy Chains, cutting the gap by 1 second. Yaichgania and LESX 98 are battling closely for 9th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Daisy Chains has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Ilias X98 has also gained 1 position, now in 8th. Haimais and Jazz are locked in a close fight for 14th place. Congratulations to Leon Yashin on winning the race. Well done. Wow! Big congratulations to Leon Yashin. Winning the race is no small feat. And not only that, but you also got the fastest lap. That means you can claim the incredible 1971 Ferrari 312 BB. Well deserved. Sure. A fun fact about the Oschersleben track is that it's often called the Green Hell of Germany, not because it's dangerous, but because of its challenging layout and lots of lush green surroundings. It's got a mix of high-speed straights and tricky corners that really test the skills of the drivers. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure you get your choice in before it closes so you can see which AI vehicle you'll be racing today. Get your picks in now. Welcome back, Mihawks Tulaker. Glad to see you return to the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars racing, so sit tight and enjoy the show. Both of these cars are quite iconic in their own right, and it's a tough choice. The Cooper T55 from 1961 has that classic British racing charm, and is known for its nimbleness and agility on the track. On the other hand, the Honda R, a 272 from 1965, was a groundbreaking Formula One car, with a powerful engine and excellent aerodynamics for its time. Considering the track is Oschersleben, which has a mix of tight corners and some fast straights, the Honda's horsepower and advanced design might give it a slight edge on the straightaways, but the Cooper's lightweight and handling could help it navigate the curves more effectively. I'd lean towards the Honda R at 272 for a potential win, but it's definitely going to be close. Which car are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Oschersleben. Nuts is starting in first place, driving a classic 1965 Cooper T77. This is going to be exciting to watch. The race just kicked off with Nuts leading, followed by Mihawk Stuleiker in second, and Naga 77 in third. Mihawk Stuleiker and Nuts are still locked in a close fight for the lead. Amy and Naga 77 are battling hard for third place. Unstabil has gained one position and is now in fifth. Mihawk Stuleiker has just moved up to take the lead. Unstable and I are still battling closely for fourth place. Nira Maria is also climbing up to sixth position. Nira Maria is climbing up to 5th place. Rusnapom 6 and New Fuel Life are battling closely for 7th. Scuderia Veloci is advancing to 10th. Direct Official is driving a Lotus 25 from 1962. They are currently in 16th place, so they are close to the middle of the pack, but still in the race. Amy is in the lead, holding the first place. Direct Official has moved up to 14th place. Pippi Langstrom and Direct Official are battling closely for the 14th spot. No Life and Unstabil are battling closely for 6th place. Guardia Veloz has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Lien Yashin and Scuderia Veloz are fighting for 9th place. Nira Maria and Amy are battling closely for 4th place. Lien Yashin is advancing one position and now sits in 9th. The Oschersleben track's tight corners seem to favor the drivers with better handling cars, as we see some close battles in the middle of the pack. Rusnapom 6 is driving a Lotus 33 from 1965. They are currently in 8th place and maintaining a steady pace. Amy is currently in 5th place with the Ferrari 1512. The race looks competitive, and she's maintaining a solid position. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 1965 Honda R, a 272. They are currently in 12th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues so far. Pippi Langstrom has moved up to 15th place. Direct Official is right behind in 16th place, and they are battling closely for that spot. Unstable is advancing to 5th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 9th place. Liam Yashin and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 9th place. Mihox Dulucker is leading the race with a 1965 Cooper T77. They have the fastest lap so far at 1:59.578 and seem to be maintaining a strong pace at the front. Direct Official is driving a 1962 Lotus 25. They are currently in the 16th position and their best lap time is 3.389. The race looks competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Nuts is driving a 1965 Cooper T77, starting from the pole position and currently in 2nd place. They have the fastest lap so far with a 1:59.324, indicating strong pace. Lian Yashin is driving a 1965 Honda R, a 272. She is currently in 8th place and has the fastest lap among the Honda drivers. Her race seems challenging with a slower pace compared to others. Congratulations on your win. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations. Great job on winning the race, Mihox Dulucker. You really drove brilliantly today. Thanks for sharing such an exciting race with us. Keep up the awesome driving. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy. It's a classic racing car with a lot of history and power behind it. The other cars are incredibly interesting too, especially the Agacani and Watson from 1963, but I think the Ferrari's design and performance would give it an edge on the Joyous Turbo full circuit. Both cars are pretty classic and have their own strengths. The 1960 Scarab Indy is known for its agility and lightweight design, which could give it an advantage in sharp turns and quick acceleration. On the other hand, the 1963 Agacani and Watson is a bit more powerful and might have a higher top speed on straightaways. It's a close call, but I think the Agacani and Watson might have a slight edge because of its power, especially if the race involves longer straight sections. Still, the Scarab Indy could surprise us with its nimbleness. Who are you betting on? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the JS Turbo Full Track. Currently, Dondretson is on pole, driving a classic 1960 Scarab Indy. Let's see how this historic car performs today. The race is just beginning. Dondretson 3 is in first place, with me in second and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Congratulations to Dongadon3 for winning the race. Great job! Wow! Congratulations to Dongadon3 on winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. And great job to everyone who participated, especially Emmy for the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a classic 1963 Agajanian Watson. KP Langstrom, congratulations on winning the bet race. You can claim the 1960 Scarabindi. Thanks for racing, everyone. This was so much fun to watch. Sure. A fun fact about Altamont Raceway Park is that it was once a popular spot for drag racing, as well as oval track racing. It hosted a variety of motorsport events, and was known for its challenging and exciting oval track. The track's unique layout and history make it a memorable place for racing fans. Welcome back, DJVT. It's great to have you join us again. We're about to watch these AI cars race, so get ready for some exciting competition. Both drivers have strong cars, but the Honda IndyCar might have a slight edge in this race. Hondas are known for their reliability and power, especially in racing circuits like Altamont Raceway Park. The Chevrolet IndyCar is also a solid choice, but I think the Honda could have the upper hand here. It'll be interesting to see which driver pushes their car to the limit and comes out on top. Let's keep an eye on how they handle the curves and straightaways. Hey Car Shrapnel Golem, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car racing action. Alright everyone, the race at Altamont Raceway Park has just kicked off. DJVT is starting at the front, driving a 2018 Honda IndyCar. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, DJVT in second, and Scuderia Veloce in third. New for Life is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lazaleta Depes and Mexican Liv are battling closely for 4th place. Franquati and Lazaleta Pates are fighting hard for 5th place. Lazaleta Depes has just overtaken someone to move into 4th place. Amy and Franquetti are battling closely for 6th place. Alex Hasnabring and Ingulma Kringleberry are fighting hard for 9th place. Amy has advanced to 6th place. Lockjohn 7 and Franquetti are closely battling for 7th place. Pat Sorts has moved up to 13th place. Nuts and Leon Yashin are battling closely for 11th place. Yachbinier has moved up 1 spot to take 16th place. Pippi Langstrom and Yachbinier are fighting hard for 16th place. Welcome back. Great to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Amy has gained one position and is now in 5th place. Franquetti and Mexican Liv are battling closely for 6th place. Ben Yashin is driving a Honda IndyCar and is currently in 12th place. Her fastest lap is 1 minute, 55.830 seconds. The race looks competitive for her, just behind Nuts and ahead of others. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Great job winning the race. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was awesome. And also big shout out to Scuderia Veloce for winning the bet race. And Amy, great job on the most overtakes. You all did fantastic. Now, everyone who is eligible can go ahead and claim your shiny new 2018 Honda IndyCar. Well done, everyone. A fun fact about the 1971 AMC Matador is that it was actually designed to look more like a European sedan, giving it a somewhat upscale appearance for an American car of that era. It was also one of the first American cars to offer a turbocharged engine option, which was pretty innovative at the time. Welcome back, Cedric. Glad to see you back in the channel. Hope you enjoy watching the AI cars race today. Hey, as the French stars. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy. Hey Jambo fan, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that all the cars in this simulator have their physics simulated accurately, just like real cars. So choosing the right car could really boost your chances of winning. Think about the speed, handling, and what kind of track we're racing on. If you're not sure, I can help explain each car's strengths and weaknesses. Let's see who can make the best choice and take the top spot. Hey Nativasolian, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone! If you want to stay up to date with the stream, and have the chance to join a team for our monthly team challenge, be sure to join our Discord server. Just type !Discord in chat, and a bot will send you a link to join. It's a great way to connect with other viewers and get involved. So go ahead, and give it a try. Welcome back, Pterodactyl Pumapos. It's great to see you again. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Everyone, let's give a warm welcome back to our awesome viewer. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that all the cars in this simulator have their physics modeled very accurately. That means they behave just like their real-life counterparts would on the track. So, choosing the right car can really boost your chances of winning. Keep that in mind as we watch these races unfold. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the clock runs out so you don't miss out on the fun. Get ready for some exciting AI racing action. Hey Mist 149. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. This is quite the interesting matchup. The 1972 Ford Torino, driven by Jumbo Fiend, is known for its strong muscle car performance, especially with its powerful V8 engine. On the other hand, the Chevrolet Monte Carlo from 1971 also has a solid reputation for its handling and speed. Considering the Bernese Alps festival terrain, which features winding roads and elevation changes, I think the car's handling and agility could be just as important as raw power. The Monte Carlo might have an edge in maneuverability thanks to its design, but the Torino's acceleration and straight-line speed could give Jambofin a slight advantage on the open stretches. Overall, I'd say it's a close call, but I'd lean slightly towards Jambofin's Ford Torino for its raw power and potential for faster acceleration. Let's see how it plays out. This race was requested by Amy, so be sure to thank them. The race is just kicking off at the Bernese Alps Festival track. Michael Schumacher, in the NASCAR 1970 car class, is starting on pole driving a classic 1971 Dodge Charger. Let's see how this unfolds. Michael Schumacher has taken the lead from the start. Azkais, the French Stars, is holding second place. Maya is in third position. Nuts is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has gained 4 positions and is now in 19th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to second place. Jambofin is now in third place. Maja and Jambofin are close together fighting for second. Everlasting Apex and Max Verstappen are neck and neck for fifth. Mihawk Stulaker and Centauri Prime are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Car Shrapnel Golem has moved up 1 position to take 17th. Nativasolian and Car Shrapnel Golem are battling tightly for 17th. Max Verstappen and Azkais, the French Stars, are battling closely for 4th place. Everlasting Apex and Max Verstappen are fighting hard for 5th place. Centauri Prime and Nuts are locked in a tight contest for 10th place. Everlasting Apex climbs to 5th place. Scuderia Veloce and Lien Russian are battling closely for 7th. Pterodactyl Pumapaws advances to 13th. Joey has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Centauri Prime has also gained 1 position, now in 10th. Centauri Prime and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 9th place. Jambofin is driving a 1972 Ford Torino in the NASCAR 1970 class. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Centauri Prime is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Okay. Joey and Centauri Prime are still fighting hard for 8th place. Amy and Mist, 149, are closely battling for 21st place. Everlasting Apex and Askheist the French Stars are battling closely for 4th place. Max Verstappen and Everlasting Apex are fighting hard for 5th place. Joey is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Joey and Liam Yarshin are in a tight contest for 7th place. Askheist the French Stars is driving a 1971 Ford Torino and is currently in 4th place. Their fastest lap is 2:4.066, which is quite competitive. The race looks tight with a strong showing from Askheist French Stars. Joey is now in 7th place. Centauri Prime has moved into 8th place. Theodoria Veloz is in 9th place. Pterodactyl Pumapaws and Cydric are battling closely for the 13th position. Nitivasolian has advanced 1 spot to take the 15th place. Kashrapnel Golem has also moved up 1 spot into 16th. Centauri Prime is now in 7th place. Pterodactyl Pumapaws has moved up to 13th. Hingle McCringleberry is in 20th. Mihawk Stuleker is currently in 12th place, driving a Dodge Charger. Their fastest lap is 2:4.831, just behind the leader. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Pterodactyl Pumapaws is now in 12th place. Lian Yishin and Pterodactyl Pumapaws are close together, battling for that 12th spot. Centauri Prime and Max Verstappen are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Car Shrapnel Golem has gained 1 position and is now in 15th. Nufa Life has also moved up 1 spot into 16th. Centauri Prime has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Joey and Max Verstappen are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Hippie Langstrumpf and Nuts are also battling tightly for 10th place. Joey is advancing to 7th place. Hippie Langstrumpf and Nuts are battling closely for 10th place. The NASCAR 1970 cars seem well matched for this track, with many drivers closing lap times. The track's elevation and curves likely favor cars with good handling and stability, helping top contenders stay competitive. Nativasolian is driving a Chevrolet Monte Carlo. They are currently in 18th place, and their fastest lap is 4.134. Their race looks steady so far. Tentari Prime is in 7th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely a contender to watch as the race progresses. The NASCAR 1970 cars seem well matched for this track with close lap times. The top drivers are staying competitive, but the cars' handling and speed differences are influencing overtakes and positioning. Everlasting Apex and Askheist the French Stars are still battling hard for 4th place. Max Verstappen has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Scuderia Veloce has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 8th. Joey is gaining on Everlasting Apex, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Hippie Langstrumpf has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Liam Yashin and Pterodactyl Pumapaws are battling closely for 12th place. Liam Yashin is now in 11th place. Pterodactyl Pumapaws and Liam are still battling closely for 12. Kaz Shrapnel Golem has moved up to 14th place. Askheist her French Stars is advancing to 3rd place. Lian Yashin is climbing to 11th place. Pterodactyl Pumapaws is moving up to 12th place. Joey is rapidly closing the gap on Askai's to French stars, cutting it down by 7.2 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved up 2 spots to claim 3rd place. Nuts has gained 1 position to take 8th. Nuts and Max Verstappen are now battling closely for 7th place. Nuts is now in 7th place. Max Verstappen and Nuts are battling closely for that position. Mist 149 has moved up to 18th place. Pterodactyl Puma Paws is dropping back to 21st place. Joey and Askai's the French stars are fighting hard for 5th place. Centauri Prime is climbing up to 9th place. Everlasting Apex is now just behind. Maya and gaining quickly. Nihok Stuleka is closing in on Cydric as well. I just moved up 1 spot to 21st. Pterodactyl Puma Paws is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 14 cars. Scuderia Veloz and Centauri Prime are battling closely for 10th place. Lian Yeshin and Scuderia Veloz are also fighting hard for 11th place. Centauri Prime is now in 8th place. Lian Yeshin is in 9th place. Cedric has moved up to 12th place. Joey and Askheis the French stars are battling hard for 5th place. Cydric is closing in on Scuderia Veloz, cutting the gap by over a second. Phenomenal Canuck Knight is gaining on me, closing the distance by 140 seconds. Native Tholian is driving a Chevrolet Monte Carlo. They are currently in the 18th place and have the fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 4 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Jumbo Finn is closing in on Everlasting Apex, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Max Verstappen is moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. Liam Yashin is also moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Liam Yashin and Nuts are in a tight battle for 8th place. Nufu Life has dropped to 22nd place. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by over a second. Jambofine is closing in on Everlasting Apex, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Scuderia Veloz is now in 9th place. Phenomenal Canuck Knight has moved up to 19th place. Phenomenal Canuck Knight is driving a Chevrolet Monte Carlo and is currently in the 21st position. Their fastest lap is 4.2. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Maya is now just a second behind Michael Schumacher. As Case T French Stars is gaining on Jumbo Finn, closing the gap to less than 2 seconds. Everlasting Apex is trying to overtake Michael Schumacher for second place. Scuderia Veloz and Lian Yoshin are closely contesting for 9th position. Maya has just taken the lead from the current first place. Michael Schumacher is holding a narrow lead over Maya for first place. Everlasting Apex and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for second position. As Keister French Stars is gaining on Jumbo Finn, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Everlasting Apex is now in first place. As Keister French Stars has moved up to 4th. Nuts is in 7th position. Everlasting Apex is just ahead of Maya for the lead. Joey is closing in on Jumbo Finn for 5th place. Scuderia Veloz has gained 1 position and is now in 10th. Nativa Solian is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap by 5.2 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 position to take the lead. Centauri Prime has also moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Jumbo Finn and Azkais the French Stars are battling closely for 4th place. Lian Yesishin is closing in on Max Verstappen, cutting the gap by 3-4 seconds. Scuderia Veloz and Lian Yashin are also fighting for 9th place. Everlasting Apex has just overtaken to take the lead. Joey and Jumbo Finn are battling closely for 5th place. Centauri Prime is gaining on Mihawk Itzdelaka, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Nuts is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by about 1 second. Centauri Prime has moved up 1 position to 13. Mihawk Stuleka and Centauri Prime are battling closely for 13. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Cedric has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th place. Pippi Langstrom is closing the gap on Mihawk Stuleko by 3.3 seconds. Nativa Solian is driving a Chevrolet Monte Carlo. They are currently in the 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 2:4.134. The race seems competitive for them. Joey is now in 4th place. Nuts has moved into 5th. Max Verstappen has climbed into 6th. Hey! Nominal Nuke Knight. Looks like Pterodactyl Pumapaz is a bit behind now. Maybe they hit something, or just took it slow. We'll see if they bounce back. Michael Schumacher and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 1st place. Nuts is gaining on Joey, cutting the gap by a full second. Max Verstappen is closing in on Nuts, reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Mays has moved up to first place. Joey is now 4 seconds closer to Michael Schumacher. Nuts is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Nuts moves up to 4th place. Max Verstappen is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Max and Joey are battling closely for 5th place. Max Verstappen and Joey are battling closely for 5th place. Hippie Langstrom is gaining on Mihawk Ixtulaker, closing the gap by 2.30 seconds. Nativa Solian and Centauri Prime are fighting for 14th place. Joey is gaining on Nuts and is now just a few seconds behind. Cedric is closing the distance on Car Shrapnel Golem quickly. As Keist the French Stars is catching up to Amy and the gap is shrinking steadily. Leanne Yashin is driving a 1972 Ford Torino. She is currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap of 4.91. Her race seems steady, but she's a bit behind the leaders. Max Verstappen has moved up 1 position to take 5th place. Joey and Max Verstappen are closely battling for 5th. Car Shrapnel Golem and Leanne Yoshin are fighting hard for 7th. Joey and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 5th place. Car Shrapnel Golem is making a move, and has just climbed up to 7th place. Max Verstappen is now in 4th place. Joey has moved up to 5th. Nuts is dropping back to 16th place. Car Shrapnel Golem is climbing to 6th. Leanne Yashin is moving up to 7th. Mihawk Stuleker is in a Dodge Charger, starting from 12th place. They have a fast lap of 2 minutes, 3 seconds, and 79 milliseconds. They are currently in 10th place, making steady progress. Everlasting Apex and Maya are still battling closely for 1st place. Max Verstappen has moved up 1 spot to take 4th. Joey has also moved up 1 spot to 5th. Mist 149 is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Michael Schumacher has moved into 1st place. Max Verstappen has moved into 3rd place. Mihawk Stulaker is now in 7th place. Scuderia Veloz has moved up to 9th place. Centauri Prime has advanced 2 spots to 10th place. Car Shrapnel Golem is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 6.4 seconds. Move for Love is closing in on Pterodactyl Puma Paws, reducing the distance by 7.2 seconds. Joey has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Nativasolian is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sidrek has dropped back to 16th place. Scuderia Veloz has moved up to 7th place. Sidrek is making a strong move, now in 7th place after overtaking 9 cars. Mihawk Stulaker is gaining on Car Shrapnel Golem, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Pterodactyl Puma Paws is also closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Mihawk Stulaker is closing in on Car Shrapnel Golem, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Scuderia Veloz has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Centauri Prime has also moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Nativasolian is gaining on Pippi Langstrom and is now just a few seconds behind. Maya is closing the distance to me and has cut the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Everlasting Apex is driving a 1971 AMC Matador. They are currently in 2nd place, just behind Michael Schumacher. Their fastest lap is 2:3.377, slightly quicker than the leader. Congratulations to Michael Schumacher on his fantastic victory. Well done on a great race. Wow! Big congratulations to Michael Schumacher for taking the win today. That was an incredible race, and he really deserved it. And hats off to Centauri Prime for snagging the fastest lap. That 1971 Mercury Cyclone is a beauty, and perfect for them to claim. Scuderia Veloce, congratulations on winning the bet race. The 1971 Chevrolet Monte Carlo is a classic, and I bet you'll enjoy racing or just owning it. And Shrapnel Golem, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes, earning you another 1971 Chevrolet Monte Carlo. That was some aggressive driving, and a lot of fun to watch. Great job to all the drivers today.